Hello, hello. It is 1:34 p.m. here in Phoenix, Arizona, and 87 degrees. How's everybody doing today? I see there's some people in the chat. Let me just look real quick.
It's waiting for me over on the counter. What did I see? Cup of coffee for Susie B.
I'm coming, guys. I'm coming. Coming. By the way, I shouldn't say that like that. Welcome into the Susie B's channel. It's a beautiful day today. It's actually in the 80s. Very nice. All right, who is in here? Who's in here? E, welcome in. Good to see you, John P. Brother. Good to see you, sister. Oh yeah, liked and shared. Thank you, E. I will be coming to your channel too soon. Everything's good, E. Thank you. Let's go. Enjoy your coffee. I will. I'm gonna make me some coffee. Hi, Tina. How are you doing? Good to see you. John P says eternal. He says hello, chat. He says hello. Hi, Susie. Eternal. Thanks for the love hearts. Aw. Sneaker Dan, welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome to the Susie B channel. I appreciate your subscription very much, Sneaker Dan. Thank you. I'm gonna have to sleep and work tomorrow. Okay. Yes, get some rest. Get some rest. Get a nice meal in your belly. Get some food. Aw, thank you. And have a wonderful, wonderful sleep. You sleep well, E. Thanks for stopping by. It's good to see you. John P says, Dan. And Sneaker Dan says, you're welcome. And he says, hello, John P. Welcome in, guys. I started the live, and then all of a sudden, 15 things popped in my head that I should have done before I went live. And so just bear with me here. I am still getting situated. At least the audio is working, and I need to use the restroom. So let me be right back. We're gonna make some coffee. We're gonna use the restroom in this order: restroom, coffee, back to the chat. I will be right back. Look at how beautiful it is here. We have a nice clear skies. It was overcast the last couple of nights. We are getting a low pressure system coming in here through Arizona. So we're bracing ourselves because when this happens, it causes pressure in well, mine lately, and my hubby's also, but we get headaches. So the low pressure system is causing a headache, and I never had this before because I always lived at a high altitude, which is like 6,500 feet level, and now I think we're at 4,000 feet here, maybe lower, even I think maybe 3,000 feet is our altitude here in the city. So when a low pressure comes in, I believe it's finally starting to impact, I guess, my system. But anyways, uh, we're expecting one coming in here. I don't know if it's as soon as this evening or by tomorrow, or it's like moving in slowly. So that's what we're expecting over here. I see a lot of birds flying around outside. There is a hawk out there, so there's I think all the birds are scrambling to for cover and for safety. So I'll be right back, guys. Just hang in there. It's really good to see you all and welcome in.
Walked into a coffee shop, it's waiting for me. Over on the counter, what did I see? Cup of coffee
All
or
right.
Susie
What kind of
BP.
coffee should we make? What do you guys think? What kind of coffee? So what do we got? What ingredients we got? We got caramel. We could make a blue coffee. We could heck, we can make any color coffee we want. We got food coloring. I actually have some cocoa powder from this magical set that I received. My hubby bought me a uh, Harry Potter's edition of hot cocoa, and they come in all different colors. So we could actually make a concoction with that and mix that with coffee, or we can mix that with the tea. Have a cocoa tea with whipped coffee on ice. What do you think? I'm brewing something in my brain, something terribly delicious. The kind you drink, Roger. Tina says, "Hey, Roger." Roger says, "Hey, Pete." So yes, terribly delicious concoction of coffee. I wanted to talk to you about should we do coffee first, then just jump into a little bit of local news here? It's terribly entertaining. Oh, let's see. Let me pull this up, get this ready. That way, when I come back uh, to the computer, we will have it ready to go, all queued up and ready. Let's see if I could do this correctly. Let's see. Let's pull this up. I there's some new let's see. Let's focus on some coffee first. Let's focus on coffee. All right. Okay, I'm just gonna pull up the site here, get it ready. Let's go make some coffee. I'll bring my camera. we will be able to see this horribly delicious concoction that I am going to create. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna charge this. I think my earbuds are fully charged. Okay, 98, 97, good. So I'm charging the box here. Let's take the phone into the kitchen. Let's change the music. Let's see. Let's just try this one. All right, something relaxing, and then we'll. Is this the relaxing one? Yeah, and we'll change up the tempo when I get back. Gravedigger, how you doing? Welcome in. Much love to everyone from Gravedigger. I hope everyone is doing good. Hi, and mega love shout out, my very beautiful friend. Thank you, beautiful Gravedigger. Stop beeping. Why are you beeping? Just stop it. Why? Okay, maybe you're full. Okay, I get it. I get it. AirPods are I have a little AirPod case, and it beeps at me, so it's I kind of see it as my little sidekick animal box. So it's like it talks. It doesn't verbally vocalize anything. It just makes beep beeps. But it's my little friend that beeps at me, and I don't know why. I'll have to pull out the instruction manual. Okay, here we go to the kitchen, guys. We're in the kitchen. I just made a delicious kind of like we grew up calling this sopa, right? So it's called sopa. Sopa is anything that's soupy, that's blended with spices, Mexican spices. It could be pasta, it could be potatoes, it could be meat, and soupy, any kind of combination of ingredients, hearty ingredients, potatoes, meat, veggies, pasta, and we call it sopa. So at the time that I was making this, I was thinking in my head, what do we actually ever have we ever called this dish? And it wasn't until after I cut the live, finished the live, ended the live, and I sat down for a little bit, and it just popped in my head, sopa. It's sopa, and I'm like, that's right. We called anything that got thrown into a pot like a goulash. We call it sopa. So sopa is just like a soup, prepared kind of soup with a lot with hearty ingredients, right? That's the best way that I can describe what we called it, as close as I can get to give it a name. So yeah, sopa. So it's a form of sopa, and it's I like to call it like a rustic, very rustic dish, rustic recipe. Because to me, it is rustic. You got your potatoes, you got your ground beef, and I think it's very rustic. To me, in my eyes, it's a rustic dish, and it's something that's great to take on a camping trip when you're out in the wilderness. If you live out in the forest and it's a little cool outside, put that in a pot and prepare that. Go out for your hike and go enjoy nature. Come back home and enjoy a nice bowl of that. It's just wonderful. Or have a bowl before you go. But it's a really nice hearty meal. Um, Scully said that there's a bunch of nutrients in there in the comments from the video, and you're right. The potato, the green beans, garlic's in there. I actually soaked the potatoes before I started cooking that meal, only because I've seen it in other recipes to soak the potatoes for a little bit and strain out the starch, a lot of the excess starch. Um, so people are starch conscious, and I that's one thing that I did do because if you leave that starch in there, it will kind of make the soup in the sopa. It'll make it thicker, almost like you've added cornstarch in there. Like it'll make it kind of soupy, thick. It'll thicken it. So if you noticed in the recipe, the water was very thin looking. And if you cook it longer, you just add the beans a little later, the green beans. Uh, um, it'll thicken up a lot. That water, the liquid in the recipe will thicken up a lot. So I'm just getting my cup ready here. I'm gonna come in with my other camera. We're gonna make something disgustingly delicious. Hey Josie, welcome in. Greg Digger says, Roger, make a little shout out. Josie says, hello everybody. You're doing good. Hope you're all good. Doing good too, Grave Digger says. Josie, thanks for the love hearts. And Grave Digger says, hi Josie. So let me just switch the format here. Whoops, not that one. I think it's this one. Okay, so it's gonna be big, but when I pop in, it'll be 2 squares. So it'll be scenic and coffee cam. All right, so we got our cup ready. I'm gonna, let's see. So I think we're gonna make it's kind of warm outside. I'm gonna make an iced coffee. And let's see what we come up with. What's today? Today's the Emancipation Day. So if anybody's paid attention to your calendar, my computer's been posting it all morning until I click on it. So today's the day that emancipation happened with the slaves, and they were actually free, and so much said in history. And they were actually given money to start new lives. So it's Emancipation Day. That's today. So if you want to know more about it, just type in Emancipation Day. Look on your computer at your calendar. It may be right there. Mine was. And I've been seeing it since yesterday. So it's a reminder. Okay, what am I looking for? Okay, get my coffee here. Coffee. Let's see, I've made blue coffee. What do we have? What do we have? So, okay, camera, Susie. I'm coming. Okay, it's not the art cam today. It's going to be the coffee cam. Preferably not all caps. All right. There we are. Okay, so this is back where it belongs. Put this here. Okay, we can actually, which sideways we go? This way. So I got my creamer. This is a new creamer I'm using. It's made by Connolly's. It's country cream, rich and indulgent country cream. So what I do with my coffee is I add that first. So we just add about that much cream, and we would put it right back here. So that's my colada cream. And let's see. What do we want? What do we want? What kind of iced coffee are we having? What am I looking for? Anybody ever had a gelato coffee? Oh, oh, I have some gelato in the freezer, and I'm curious to create a concoction with gelato. Oh, man down, man down, man overboard. Ice has jumped the ship, Captain. Okay. So, yeah, I just opened the freezer, saw that bad boy gelato in there, and I think it's been in there way too long. I think it's time to eat it. But how are we going to eat it? How are we going to mix it together? Okay. I say blend. What do you guys think? Blend. Blend the gelato. We'll put it on top. Okay, there we go. We will. What is this? Is this an actual? Is it cake? I gotta look at it. Okay, let me show you what I'm looking at here. This is what I'm looking at here. So, what is this? What is this? Oh my God! For real? It's Face the Ace, everybody. Okay, so look. We got gelato here, and it's actually it's all solid ice cream. So, you know what I'm gonna do? We could put that at the bottom. Ice on top. No, but the ice is gonna get in the way. We blend that. We blend that. Okay. I think this is gonna be blended. Okay. Coffee. Okay, let's make our coffee. Let's turn on our coffee. Wish I had a caramel coffee. Okay, here we go. Hazelnut. Let me see if there's some over here on the fridge. So, we got some hazelnut here. Hazelnut. Let's share the referral link. Okay, just get out of the way, you thing. I can't see the chat. Jumpy says, Roger! Hey, Face and Frankie popped in. Hi, Frankie! Venti! Oh my God, did you guys see Face the Ace? For real? Frankie! Good to see you guys. Thanks for popping in, guys. Good to see you. I'm gonna make a disgustingly delicious gelato coffee because I didn't know what I was gonna do a minute ago till I saw that darn gelato ice cream. And blending ice cream, I don't know. Is that a crime of humanity? Let's do it. Let's do it. We're gonna do it. Let's pull out the blender because I think we're gonna need it. So I want to put this in a. Okay, we gotta do this carefully, guys. So, whipped coffee, gelato ice cream on ice. Okay, we gotta figure out how to do that. So, this is gonna have to wait and go in with the ice cream. So what I have to do is we're gonna do whipped coffee first. Let's get another cup. And let's see, let's get another cup. We'll get this cup, this Bailey's cup. Okay. I think I could put hot liquids in here. If not, you're gonna see a heck of a shattering show right now. So we're gonna do a small cup of this. We're going to add our sugar. I wonder if it would work with hot cocoa. That's a sweetener also. So we'll just stick with the sugar, stick with what we know for now. And I'll experiment with those as sugars later. Okay, so about that much sugar. It's all brown sugar. This is going to be a very nice treat. So we're going to brew a very small cup of coffee. And I don't want a whole lot of water in there, so I'm going to capture the rest of it like that. So this is what we're going to whip up right here. If it's not enough, whip it up, whip it good. Okay, as I'm whipping this, I'm thinking of the horrible, delicious creation with the gelato. Gelato with ice. I mean, could it change the structure of it? Too much that it will might be too much sugar, I don't know. All right, come on, come on. Let's go down in the chat. It's coffee like a coffee dim. Is it a coffee can like a copper dim? Yes, it's a coffee can. It's the coffee can for sure. Yeah, I may put a little, maybe have went overboard on the sugar. It's whipping up like a charm. So my thumb, my thumb is sore. Yeah, I need to get another whipper for sure. I wonder if this would work in the frother. Yeah. It's working, it's frothing. Go to the bathroom, go get your book. 10 years later. Oh, I see it frothing, I see it frothing. wonder if there's just too much sugar in there. Should I add more coffee? It's not gonna cross, is it? Maybe, we don't know. Let's try. This could actually be our base. We could do a base, a liquidy base, and we could do a sealing cold foam, and then the ice cream on top of that. Wonder if it'll hold. We don't know. We don't know. I think it's even tastes like. Let's see. Ooh, I don't know. That brown sugar and coffee is just really good. It's a good mix. I think it's too much liquid. So what we could do is let's try it again. Let's try this again. All right, coffee. That's it. We're not screwing around anymore. You get this right. The other night, I just threw some really quick together, and boy, it whipped up real fast. So we're going to try it again. This is why we call it experiments. So sugar. I'm going to stick with just 2 of these. A little hint of coffee. Like that. And let's try this again. Oh, interesting. Could there be not enough sugar? Let's just add a little bit more. Try small, one person at a time. Come on! Do it! Do it! This is definitely a science, guys. Guys and gals. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a science. Stand back. We're trying science. All right. Come on. Give me some nice well, you know you want to. You know you want to. You know you want to give me some nice creamy broth. Silky smooth, creamy, disgustingly delicious. Oh, don't fight it. I actually seen this done in a processor with ice. It was crazy. Uh, I think I will try that in private and see if it works. I may have to go with another battery after this. Okay, it looks like it's starting to cream up, frothy, whippy looking texture. Creamy, silky, smooth. It's very creamy, silky. We want like a whipped cream texture. Not even close yet. I don't know if I had not enough sugar or I've seen the ratios done with this before, and it was like there's a lot of sugar and a little coffee is what happens. And I don't know if I add more sugar to this, uh, it won't just end up like the last batch that went into the abyss. Now I drink it. Pretty soon I'm gonna be bouncing off the walls. It's close. Yeah, just I think I need to change the battery already in this. Batteries no good. No season. No season. Season. Vitamin. No good. No good. This battery is just die. All right. Watch out. Here comes trouble. Yeah, that gelato has some time to cool, warm up a little bit. So what I'm going to do is it's going to be a nice, if I can get it to whip up a little bit better, a little bit more. It whipped up real good the last time I did this. And T says it's okay, that's the last message I've seen from Ben T. Everybody probably left already. We're like, screw this. Okay, it's whipping up a little better now. So somehow the ratio was off a little bit because I whipped up my last coffee that took way less time than that. So you got to get your ratio just right. Or a stronger whipper. Okay. I would say a stronger whipper. But anyway, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and keep this to the side here. Mix this coffee with this creamer here like that. And we're just going to mix this around. We are going to add some chocolate to the rim, just like so. Just like so. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, turn that off. Now we're gonna come over to the blender. We're gonna blend some of this gelato. All right. It's still a little foamy. Might have to whip that again. All right, let's see. How much gelato are we gonna use just for a cup? Because we're experimenting. And we want too much. So we're gonna get some of this gelato. Like that much. Put it in the oh. That's so good. We are going to get another scoop, put it in. What are we going to mix it with? Can we mix it with ice? Oops. We mix that with ice? Or should I mix it with strawberries? Should I throw strawberries in there for the liquid? Oh, blueberries. Yeah, I know we got strawberries in here that need to be eaten. Or did they get eaten? Did my habit had them all last night? Oh, guys! Oh my God! Okay, cherries. Remember I said I was going to do the cherries next time? Where are my cherries at? ¿Dónde están los? How do you say these in Spanish? Uh, remember these? These are going in. It's going to be a cherry chocolate gelato coffee. It's going to be disgustingly delicious. Oh, I can get this open. Leave Susie home alone and look what happens. Look what happens. This is not what it's intended for, but sometimes it works. Just trying to. Okay, this is on. Jeez, my God. Does this happen to anybody else when everybody's watching? All right. So look, we got our gelato in there. Come on, you sucker! You open it once. I will not tolerate uh, the stubbornness of the lid. You want to cooperate? Are you kidding? Okay. Get out of there, you stupid thing. I don't want to share my referral link. Just darn it, YouTube. Okay. Let's see. No one on stage. Oh god. Stupid thing. My friend's thinker. Ah, there, find the god. Okay. It has dislodged. It has dislodged. Alright. Let's if you like the spoon, don't put it in a jar, guys. Don't put it back in the jar. Because that puts all your germs in there. Not saying that you're full of germs, but the contents in the jar will start to mold. So always use a clean spoon. If you lick your spoon and don't use that same spoon and put it back in the jar. The contents will go bad quick. So just letting you guys know. Put a little juice. Not too much. We still want it whipped. All right, so there's some cherries. Go right here. Turn this bad boy upside down, and we're gonna see what happens. You know, we need a layer of take the water bag, pour it nice all over the stove. Whip it up. Whip it good. All right. Oh yes. Okay. Ooh. Yep. Oh my god. Dark cherry little bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know what? I'm gonna add an ice cube and reblend that. It's more experimenting, guys. Somebody said I knew what I was doing. And I did not claim to know what I'm doing. I'm just going by what's happening. I'm going and I'm living in the present, and we're going with it. So I just added 2 ice cubes to this. So I'm going to change it's too liquidy. So I want to kind of thicken it up just a little bit. One thicker. Okay, this needs more blending. Okay. Back over here. It's a little thicker. It's still kind of liquidy. Let's just focus on this here. So, get some more light in here. See our whipped coffee already. Richard Spinker. I actually feel like doing that right now. To this coffee. This coffee is disgustingly delicious. All right, close that up. I will have to experiment some more. I may bring you guys along again for the next concoction. But I'm just trying to put all this together. So, okay, so there's going to be a layer here in the middle, like this. Like that. That's a layer. And then we're going to do the gelato on top. Kind of like that. And, oh my God, these are my favorite cherries. They're like overcooked though. They're like cooked too long. And it just sunk to the bottom. Okay. What else are we going to put? And then, how's that? How's that? How's that? How's that look? How's that look? We will drink this coffee. It's going to have to be good enough. I don't want to keep you waiting any longer if I make this disgustingly delicious coffee. It's all edible, I promise. It all tastes good. I tasted every step of it. It's delicious. And I'm just going to put my stuff away real quick with the swiftness, and we will get back to the coffee. We'll do this with the swiftness. Cherries, check. Whipped cream, check. What else? What else needs to be? So the cold foam for the bust. The whipped coffee part was the best. So we just stuck with gelato, coffee, creamer, chocolate, and cherry gelato ice cream. Regular gelato ice cream was, it looked like vanilla and chocolate. And this is what we got. This is what we got. So I'm going to enjoy this bad boy, and I'll see you in the coffee lounge. Oh my God, guys. Oh my God. Oh my God. That is freaking amazing. Holy moly. That's a dangerous coffee. That's dangerous. Yeah, I would definitely serve these at a party. Oh. Crackle Vision. What was Crackle Vision? That looks good. What do you mean, Crackle Vision? Dan, brother! Mikey, welcome in. Just say no. Lick the spoon, that helps the crackling. What was crackling? Wiggle your plugs. What's wrong with them? No, Siri, never mind. Siri, never mind. Siri, never mind. My goodness gracious. Thank you, Dan, brother. Dan says, Benti. God bless you, sister, from Dan. Face, how's it, face? All good, pal. Cheers from Mikey. Fisherman. Mikey, God bless you. Susie, love you, sister. Aw, thank you. This is so freaking good, guys. Oh my gosh. It is so good. Get on out there to Dan Anderson's channel. He is the maddest shredder on YouTube. You won't be disappointed. Okay, this is an amazing freaking, oh my god, the cherry. Oh my god. I got hints of cherry, I got hints of the ice cream. The coffee is coming through. Oh my goodness. If I could I'll perfect this to get it to where it's more chilled, all of the ingredients are chilled better, so they can stack better. It would be perfect, but right now this is amazing. So moving through to the Arizona news here in my area. I noticed several posts recently in regards to a scam. Now, honestly, my hubby almost fell for one of these, and I'll tell you why. Somebody called him using the phone number to the actual bank, claiming to be from the fraud department, explaining that that one of the account an account was compromised, and there was some charges that were recently made to a card, right? And for him to contact the department of like the credit department, which is Experian, Equifax, and there's another one. Experian, Equifax, and there's another one. But anyways, read back the chat. Can you hear me good right now, Mikey? How's my sound coming in? Is it coming in better? Is anybody there? So this scam was that they claimed to be so they claimed that they could connect him to the credit department, right? So he could fix all of this. It ended up being to where they wanted him to pay something, and it was at that point that he realized that this was a scam. But they're actually calling from a spoofed number that's copying the actual number to like the bank's numbers. So the bank, and then once, so just so you know, Experian, Equifax, and who's the other one? There's another one. Anyways, they do not contact you to collect payment. That's one thing that they do not do. So these guys were pretty good. They were kind of organized, but of course from India. Sorry, India, but you guys got some bad people over there, and you need to nip them in the bud. You need to like crack down on that BS. But there's a lot of bad apples over there. And anyways, so he that's how he knew that this was a scam. But they were spoofing their phone number to the same number as your bank, right? So they get your info somewhere in the dark web, and they'll have your name, your last name, and everything. And they'll con you out of some money. So be careful with that. There's also another one floating around, claiming to be a uh, let's see. They're claiming to be a marshal. So they call you up and say that you have a bench warrant, that you need to take care of it, in order uh, um, keep from being arrested. You have to pay the fine. So that's another scam. So don't fall for that one. And these are over the telephone, guys. Your cell phone. Those 15 calls you get a day, if you're one of those people. I get one at least 4 times a day, and this is why I have my phone shut off. I don't even. My phone volume is off. My hubby is out right now, so I try to keep an eye on my phone if he calls me. But this is why I have my phone shut off, and this is why I let my mailbox fill up because if they call, I don't answer, and they can't leave another freaking stupid message. It's the same thing. It's daunting. I wish that they would crack down more on these scammers and they would do something about it, because my hubby gets 15 to 20 to 30 a day of these. So if anybody knows, like, I told him, call the darn phone company and like get a block or do something. I don't know, do something like. So I think what we're gonna do is turn over this information to that guy who's on YouTube, because I don't know if the police department even has time for this, or if they're working on it secretly and doing a sting. I don't know. But that takes a while, and if it does, it could be not till the next 5 years till the showdown, whatever. So that's just how it is. But there's a guy on YouTube that actually hacks into these guys, their system, and reveals who they are, and like scares them pretty bad and gets them to quit. And he actually does justice without harming them, physically or anything. But he just exposes them. So yeah, it was crackling. Well, I had the blender running earlier. Right. I agree, Mikey. They are. They have no morals, and they are scum. They are the scum of the bottom of your shoe. That they actually even taking your shoe off and smacking them around with your shoe is, they deserve worse. So I mean, it's not like they aren't even worth the scum at the bottom of your shoe, is what I'm saying. So that's another scam. So the one that I saw in the neighborhood was the Marshall one. Let me see if I could find it. Uh, let me see. Scammer alert. Okay. So this one is okay. We actually have a landlord who's scamming, who's claiming to be a landlord, renting properties that they don't even own, and they're collecting payment via internet. And then it turns out that that place isn't even for rent. This is also happening over here, guys. There's so many things. There's these people are just what are we calling them? Subhumans. They're subhumans. So they don't care if that's your last $1,500 down payment. You got 3 kids. Everything has been factored into spending just that last bit of money to get a new place, to start a new life, and maybe you have just a little left for food and moving costs and all that, and some dodo uh, takes it all from you, and it's not even real. And partially your fault too for not investigating it a little better. Actually, doing a little more. It's hard to. You can't just trust anybody anymore. It's you have to be very, not vigilant, but you have to be a little smart. But yeah, $1,400 was a scam that someone got away with, trying to rent out a place, and it's all in Spanish, so that's new. It says casa móvil, dos recámaras y un baño. So it's 2 bedroom, 1 bath, cocina y sala, kitchen and living room, and estacionamientos para autos. So two garage stalls for your automobile, for your car. So two car garage. Um, and they were charging $1,400. So that's a scam that somebody's sharing. Um, let's see. I saw that Marsha one here. If you, I think it was yesterday. Someone is telling on the radar, the motorcycle cops. I mean, aren't they there to slow people down? I mean, that's the whole point. They're there, and people are telling. Okay, so I'm kind of in the middle between these kind of people, right? Uh, so I, I've had so Google Maps gives you a radar detector. It gives you a built-in radar detector. So if you're on Google Maps and you're traveling from your place to your destination, they do point out on the map within a mile, at least a mile radius, uh, of speed traps. I don't know if you guys know, if any of you have noticed that, but that's good to have, right? But this person right here is telling everybody where there's motorcycle officers running radar. Now, how do you guys feel about that? I mean, sometimes we want the police to be there policing the speed on a street, probably because maybe some children have got hit, or adults or seniors, or it makes it dangerous in that area to go over the speed limit, right? And so when you're telling on the officer being there doing radar control, I don't know, how do you feel? I kind of think that that's like, let them do their job. I mean, do they live on that street? There's probably a reason why they're there. They probably a lot of complaints, and they need that to be policed, that street, because there are a lot of a-holes that drive around in their cars, especially these young kids, and not always kids. The adults do it too, but they fly down the streets without thinking that maybe someone might be crossing at the time. So I don't know. I'm kind of in the middle with this situation, the speed trap thing. They're putting police car hiding right here. Um, so let me see. There's 26 comments on here. What do the people think? Illegal. So they're just kind of. Personally, I think it's a good thing. Okay, thank you, Bill. They have been there on and off for the last couple of weeks. Okay, so I wish they would do that at the high school. Good, stop speeding. Okay, so that's good. So these people are kind of they're also in the middle. Why announce a speed trap? Those who are speeding should be ticketed, right? Do you not want the police to do their job? Exactly. That's what I was thinking. So why tell everybody to let the full speed? If it's the speed limit 40 miles an hour, that's what they're supposed to be doing. I don't understand why everybody has to drive over the speed limit. It makes no sense. Why not warn people and hope they slow down and avoid an accident with police activity and possibly injury? What? Instead of being so negative and wishing them a ticket. Uh, People who don't want a ticket will not speed. People who speed don't care, or they've had a pile of them already, right? So that lady's kind of in the middle. Also, she's kind of trying to protect people from getting a ticket. So it goes both ways. Yeah, there's speed limits. Gate Smasher, hoorah! Welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you for your service, by the way. Any other servicemen in here? Thank you for your service. I always forget to thank you when you come in here. I appreciate you very much. But yeah, there's so this is just kind of a post here, a lady telling everyone where the speed trap is at, and some people are like, "Why do that?" And others are like, well, the one lady I think that posted it is that this? No, it's another lady. There's one lady for the poster saying that that's good. We should warn other people so they don't get a ticket. Well, they shouldn't be speeding. So I don't care how in a hurry you are. I've done it. I've got a ticket. The only thing actually that got me out of that ticket, I almost got a ticket, is because of what my license plate said. And the officer wanted me to verbally say it back to him. And it made him giggle, and he's just told me to slow down. So I was late for work, and I am guilty of that. I was going over the speed limit, probably 10 miles an hour over the speed limit. And I was pulled over, and I was so embarrassed, and I just knew, you're like, oh, I'm not going to get caught. You're not going to get caught. But then when you do get caught, you're like, darn it. But yeah, so anyways, uh, I never can make it to work on time. I'm really bad at that. I hate commitment. I hate committing to a freaking specific time. I've always had a problem with that. And unless I really like my job, I will make time to get there before clock in. So this job, I had already. I think I was at my wit's end with it already. I really didn't care. Really didn't care. They didn't care about me, so I just didn't make that much effort. But I was trying to get there because I was trying to make it like a few minutes before clock in, and that's why I was really pushing it because that's how late I was, and I had it all timed just right from where I live to work. So, anyways, that's that story. That's that story with the speed trap shared by the neighbor. Unless there's a snowbird in your lane. Down here in Florida, it's 70 miles an hour in the slow lane. Are you kidding me? Well, shoot, that's the freeway over where I used to live in Kingman. You get on the freeway and it's 75, but in town, um, it's 35, it's 25. But shoot, I was just in Vegas, and over there it's like 55 in the neighborhoods, and I'm like, holy cow! People just freaking speed by. I was just in Vegas last month, and I was like, dang, that's fast! Like they really speeded up around here. But they also have like 4 lanes, so they have two going north and south or east and west, whatever it is. They're the ones that I were on were going north and south, but they have two actual lanes for the cars. So it's a 4-lane road with that speed on it. And are you saying that snowbirds are slow drivers? Because they're on a permanent vacation, they don't need to speed around anywhere. This coffee is so freaking good. Oh my god! Did you watch me make this disgustingly delicious concoction? I made this. Okay, let's see if I can't scare everybody away by camming up. So, there we go. All right, all right. Sorry, my hair is up. Put my hat. It's too warm for my hat. If I put my hat on, uh, I have to turn on the fans. I could do that. If you guys are so used to the hat. Yeah, 4 lanes. Yeah, yeah. That's what I noticed that the traffic is the quicker, faster traffic is on a 4-lane road. But that's like freaking. It's like I don't like my hair like this, guys. Sorry. It just looks funny. Uh, it's just hot to put my hair up. It's hot. It's really hot. I don't like my hair up 'cause, on camera very much. Which is why I like to be home in the forest, 20 miles right? God, that's how I want to live. I want to live like that too. Oh, just go like into town for just your meat, unless your neighbor hunts. But if you do- if shoot, I've gone months without going into town where I used to live. Uh, I didn't need to. I worked at a restaurant, so if I was hungry, I'd eat there. I didn't need to go anywhere for groceries. I just worked, and then I didn't have to go anywhere. It was perfect. Man, this is good, guys. This is really good. So it's my coffee gelato. It's my gelato cherry gelato coffee. Once a month, yeah. Mikey, what do you mean it was crackling? How is it crackling? Like I was breaking up? Was I breaking up that bad? Oh God, my hair is just bugging me. Sorry, guys. It's it's like you don't go out in public, but when you do, you fix yourself up a little bit, right? I'm kind of in public right now, so this is why I'm like feeling like awkward. So we listened to your crackling that whole time you were making the coffee. Whilst I was trying to get to sleep. I have a busy day tomorrow, so don't move because you don't crackle there. Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes. Okay, gotcha. Oh my God. Supplies in the town for once a month. Yeah. You'd be surprised how easy it is to survive with just ramen and working at a restaurant. I mean, because all you really need for ramen is protein, and I had plenty of ramen. I stocked up on ramen, and like I would go to the restaurant after my shift, or later on I'd come back and sit at the order like a steak salad, and they would like pack the steak in there, and I would eat like half of it, take it home, and then use that steak in the ramen the next day. So it was all very calculated, and it worked out perfect. So when I met my hubby, he came to visit me, and he opened my fridge, and there was really nothing there. And he's like, "Oh, what's wrong with you? You're starving." I mean, I didn't see it that way, but I didn't need my refrigerator packed with a bunch of stuff. If I needed something, I just go to the restaurant and eat it. So it was kind of like that scenario, kind of like that. I mean, I made more things than ramen if I planned it. We actually used to have dinners. At, like three of us got together, and we would rotate every week a dinner at a different house between the three of us. And sometimes we'd do tacos. We'd do sometimes we'd do like a Mexican dinner or whatever. And so I'd get the ingredients for all that, but it worked out. Crackling like a chiropractor working someone over. I couldn't see the darn chat because I had my phone turned like this, right? And when it turns sideways like that, it makes the chat like that small, and I can only see a line at a time. And all I saw was Ben T saying something about what was he saying? Something about whipping it up. Oh, I'm so sorry. So all that was like muffled and bad. Oh, it's these. You know what? I don't know. I think it's these headphones. I think they're malfunctioning. They used to work real good. I guess I'm gonna have to go back to these darn things again. I really don't want to. I really don't want to, but I will. Darn it. These are expensive earbuds too. I tell my hubby, don't spend all that much money on these stupid things. Uh, if they're not working right. People look at you and know you came out of the backwards, right? You look like it, right? I know that. I know that look. I know that look. I'm gonna I'll be right back. I'm gonna go wash my hair. Can somebody just take over? Okay, so I have to work. No backwoodsing full time. Uh you got your rifle and your knife, you're good. Oh yeah, fat bank helps too. Well, yeah, that does help when you don't have to worry about bills or anything. It gives you that nice freedom. But I mean, living out in a rural area is the best. I think the best, and it changes a person a little bit. Because when I moved here to the city, I felt wild here. Honestly, I felt wild. I felt like a wild person here. One thing, all the noises here were just like every very often, and I was like, what was that noise? What's that? You know, I've never heard the sound of the tires on the pavement, on the asphalt. So many sirens and the helicopters, and you know, the neighbors doing things like in their yard, and just all the noises. The wood tick look, whipping and spanking. Yes, that's what you were saying, Benty. That's all I saw on the chat. Just the darn radius of these, I'm just literally walked over on the other side of that wall and I was crackling up. Unbelievable. So these headphones right here, the reason why I stopped using these is because if you even touch any of this area here or here, it does something. It freaking mutes it. It freaking stops video. The sound goes off, and I'm just like, what the heck? It's one of those touch freaking sensitive headphones, and I read the directions, and you cannot touch that area. So when I'm like trying to adjust them, or even if I brush them, the stupid thing, it'll turn off the sound, and it's just so frustrating. Anyways, what else is here in the news? I was looking for the Marshall one, the Marshall scam. Scam alert. I saw one with the Marshall in there. Missing child. Oh man. I don't like to see that. Where is it? Oh my gosh, there's someone running around the neighborhood. A schizophrenic um, attacked this poor woman, and he said that he heard voices telling him to harm her and take her out. That is scary, guys. That reminds me, in the past, there was out here in the swamps. Oh, the swamps in Florida. That's a tough man right there. My hat's off to you. That's a very tough man. I'd rather be in the desert in not swampy area, not the swamps. That's just my preference. But hey, you found a way to be comfortable. Shoot, that's awesome. You know, when you hear swamps, you're like, oh, dark and murky and mosquitoes and banjo playing, lots of banjo playing. Only because I played, what was that darn game, Red Dead Redemption? There's a part in the game that's swampy, and you these guys in the overalls with no shirt on come out barefoot. They try to lure you inside, and then they you wake up, you're laying in a grave, robbed. Everybody left except you and Ben. Oh, you guys are hardcore. Oh, if you guys send me an email, I'll send you some stickers. I appreciate it. I used to do sticker giveaways, but I'm finding a different way to give away stickers now, and it's for things like that. It's for hardcore devotees. It's for the hardcore uh, channel devotion. You used to travel to cities for work. Glad I don't have to anymore. Oh, that's so nice. I like wooded farm type land. Yeah. Oh, yes. Binti. Actually, like I like the split between the forest and an ocean view. So the forest in the back, the ocean view in the front, and up high, looking down at at an ocean view. That would be my ideal place for retirement. Uh, a place like that, I don't think I'd ever leave for sure. It would just be too perfect. Oh, oh, you like snow too, Benty? You're glutton for punishment. I'm so sorry. I apologize about that part. That's horrible. Ah, darn earbuds. I could have just took my earbuds out and used the sound out of my phone, guys. Well, I could have fixed it. Ah. Ah. Oh, wait, Florida is nice in January, February. What do you play the drums? Where you're at, Gate Smasher? That sounds really cool. See, that's another thing. If you live out in the middle of nowhere, you could play your instruments, and nobody's gonna say, "Hey, shut up! Knock it off! It's 12 o'clock." You know what I mean? The cities are structured way wrong. I'm telling you nowadays. They need to be built, they need to be like the villages that other countries have. A village, a small little market, a butcher, a post office, a little medical facility, medical place, and then spread out the residents, and then like 4 miles down the road, another little village. Kind of like that, or maybe not so far. Maybe 3 miles, 2 miles, a mile. I don't know. How far should a village be apart from each other? I've seen villages as far as like 7 miles apart. You're mediocre poor. Thanks for the sticker offer. Oh, okay. Yeah. Thank you for dealing with that. Sorry about that. Every village has an idiot. Well, of course, Benty. That's the truth. So, this lady posted her neck. She was attacked by that man who was hearing voices to attack her. So, that's kind of what happened. Poor thing. He was really probably trying to really choke the life out of her. But this is what she wrote in the post. So she almost got taken out Friday night. He's already been convicted of the, well, so it says murder and aggravated assault. Is he? I wonder, is he 61 years old, or is he 6'1"? Because she didn't put the 6'1", about 250, 43. Is he 43? That's pretty young. I don't know if I'm allowed to give the name. He says he heard voices saying to do that. West Coolidge wears a hat. Oh my gosh. That's not good. That's not good. A person out in society doing that. That is not good at all. How would you guys handle that? Fear is good. People are crazy, right? Oh, the nearest village from you is 20 miles away? Yeah, so this happened to a woman here, uh, somewhere in the area. I don't know exactly where that's at, but it's around the area. Um, I was getting into like, what was it, the fourth year lived here. There was a guy walking through the neighborhood, and apparently he was also kind of I don't know if he was schizophrenic. I don't know exactly. I am not a doctor, and I do not diagnose anybody. But I all I know is that he was off of his meds, and he was going through everybody's mailbox, and like nobody did anything. So like when I heard about it, like the neighbor come over and say, "Hey, this guy's going through mailboxes." Like he was a man, right? And I'm like, "Are you kidding me?" I'm like, "F that." So I'm like, "Where is he?" And he's like, "He went down that way." So I watched him, and I jumped in my car, and I went and followed him. Got out of my car and confronted him, like, "Hey, do you know you're looking in everybody's mailboxes? Why are you doing that?" And then he went into like something about the stars, and he's not from here, and this and that, and space and aliens, and I don't know. It was way, way out there. It wasn't even like I couldn't even understand half of what he was talking about. None of it made sense. Anyways, it turned out that he got out of the house. He hadn't taken his meds. I don't know how long. It takes a while to get to be off your meds to actually start acting like that. Um, but his mom apparently was taking care of him, and he had just walked out of the house unnoticed, and it was just roaming the neighborhoods, just doing weird things, going through everybody's mail, like looking at everybody's mail. So I don't know. Maybe he. I think maybe he knew he was lost, and he was trying to find an address. To maybe he was looking for his mother's house. Is what know, what I'm thinking now. I don't know. When you're lost, would you go and look in the mailbox to see the address? I mean, the address is posted there. But if you don't know the street, I mean, that would give you the street name. Not that you would be stealing mail, but looking. Uh, so yeah, that happened here, and like nobody, they all just like sit and stare, like to go do something, go say something. Like those kind of people, worthless. I'm sorry. They just they don't say anything, they don't do anything, they're not the doers. They're just the watchers. He was looking for money. He wasn't even no, because I asked him. Well, I don't know if he was even telling me the truth, but he went off like he was out there. He wasn't even on this planet with his thinking and his the whole conversation wasn't even about here. So I kind of felt bad. You know, I was just like he didn't know where he lived and he couldn't find his way back home and eventually, I think one of the neighbors recognized him, um, and got him home. So he didn't live too far away. Wait, why is your ribeyes gone? Did you eat it all? Let me take this off so it doesn't it's not so. What else is in here? Uh, yeah. Oh, this lady has a customer with a garden. She helped herself to that. Bunch of animals. It's always animals. Like everybody floods this place with animals. And it's usually missing animals, lost animals are found. Coyote sighting. I think these two were they're homeless. Okay. There's a little yard sale. You gotta go. I see a snake. I have to get. Okay. Have fun, Gate Smasher. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck with your snake. Sounds like he didn't know what he was doing. Yeah. John P. Brother. So you know, how do you approach someone like that? I didn't know that this guy was off his meds and was out there. I was just confronting him to see why the heck he was looking in our mailboxes, especially ours. He looked through ours too. So, you know, you mess with my stuff. I'm gonna ask you why. You know, before yeah, at least ask first before you punch somebody. I mean, maybe he he was lost. But anyways, like how do you handle a situation like that? You jump in like I did, and you take care of it. You just you just you protect yourself. Whatever's going on. I didn't have a weapon, so I didn't think about it at the time. But I wasn't too far from home either. But there was plenty of things in the yards where I was at that I could have picked up to use as a weapon. So, like where we were standing, that yard had a lot of bottles and glass. So I would have just picked up something like that if I had to protect myself. Yeah, yeah. I know Ben T. That's you know, is it possession or is it some kind of dysfunctional thing going on in the brain? Um, I mean, I don't know, but yeah, I remember reading about that too. Snake, it's what's for dinner. Yeah, someone's having snake for dinner. Gate Smasher, maybe. Oh gosh, Roger, you've had rattlesnake stew? I've never tried rattlesnakes. Ra rattlesnake stew. I wanted to say rattlesnake stew. Ah, rattlesnakes. Rattlesnake stew. Mike, how you doing? I can't even say rattlesnake right. Mike. Mike. Cheers. So yeah, that was scary. That's scary, and this guy's still running around. I don't even know if that guy got arrested. And this is why I don't like walking around either, because this is a big city. There's a lot of dysfunctional here, and the it's just. I mean, I don't know. I shouldn't think like that. I should just be prepared. Carry a machete around with me. Nobody's gonna mess with you if you're carrying a machete. I don't like my background. It's just, why am I on big screen? Okay, that's fine. That's better. I'm gonna change my background. There we go. We can hide in the background. I actually have a green screen I could put behind me, but it's not wide enough. It's like, I think it comes out to like, where's my other hand? I'm swimming in the abyss. Um, streets are streets are unsafe, right? Yes. Benti says, hi, WTF Mike. Snakes are protected in the state. Josie says, hi, Mike. But yeah, that was one poor gal that was attacked by this man. Unbelievable. Where the heck is that notification for? So we were talking about the scams. So the scam alerts, they're claiming to be from the credit department, but they'll actually use a spoof number that's your bank, and so they're saying they're from the fraud department of the bank. Then they forward you to another guy that's claiming to be from the credit department, and then they tried to work out something that eventually they try to swindle you out of your money somehow. So that's a new one. I haven't heard of that. And they're using spoof numbers that are actually the actual numbers to these places, to the banks. So be careful, guys. Watch out for that. I don't even answer my phone anymore unless it's my husband. So the phone is just a stupid thing for these crooks to use, and it's kind of messed up because it ruins the whole point of having a phone. Machete Chola. Oh, you just barely getting home, Mike? That was a long trip home. I'm glad you're back. Good to see you. Yeah, I know what you meant. Yeah, I know you said that was a long way over there. Excuse me. No, I never had rattlesnake stew, Roger says. I've heard it's good though. I've only seen it eaten on TV in a movie, and it looked good. They were eating it in a taco. But I have had it. I have had it in a sausage, in like sausage form, um, mixed with pork, and I've had alligator. Was it alligator? Alligator. So it was snake and sausage. I think it was the alligator was the other one. This place down in LA, it's a little restaurant, and they have all this exotic there's exotic meats that they ground into like sausage, like brats, like like franks or whatever, but with the casing, so like a brat. And they have like kangaroo, they had freaking alligator, they had rattlesnake, and I wanted to try rattlesnake. Like for sure, I wanted to try the rattlesnake. Oh, okay. Somebody bought a van, a white van with puppies and candy inside. Was it a white van with puppies and candy like Benti has? What does Jimmy C need a van for? Oh, you're back, Kate Smasher? Welcome back. How is your snake? We have that here. It's called the worst beer and sausages. Nuh-uh. Really? They literally called it that? That's funny. Just a little snake, 8-foot python. Oh my gosh. Okay, Monty Gate Smasher. Jeez. Uh, yeah, it's literally the worst. I don't know how to take that. Because the way it's spelled. Worst I know is a type of sausage, but if you say it like that, it means it's bad. If you say it without saying the spelling, like worst. Worst. Well, actually, it's different. Worst. It's the worst ever, and worst. So I guess it's kind of different. I don't know. I'm thinking too much about it. Mm. Uh, yeah, that's a little scary. This guy's running around. On top of that, we got porch bandits. The poncho bandit has been identified, by the way. You got guys just walking into your garage, taking your stuff. What else is going on here in this freaking cesspool of people? Seems a halfway what? This lady named her jalapeno plant. Oh, why'd you skip it? Where'd you go? I was reading that. You darn machine, you darn platform. It like I pulled up a post and it freaking it skipped it and gave me an ad instead. Oh, so wrong. Isn't worse German for sausage? Yeah, I think so. Hamba Sahaya! Hi, hi, Hamba Sahaya. Let's see. Let's get this. I need to adjust this. All right, get that there. Good morning, Susie. Good morning to you, Hamba Sahaya. One of my cousins lives in South Carolina, and she started to go out the front door one day and found a 6-foot python lying just out from the door. Oh my gosh. Hi, Tales of the Sonic Voyage. How are you? Good to see you. Haha. Susie coffee, where am I? I have mine right here. You know what kind of coffee this is? Doesn't anybody remember? This the whole process is like all crackled. I feel so bad about that. This is a cherry gelato ice cream coffee. Cherry gelato ice cream coffee. That's freaking amazing. I want to make me another one. Everybody's gonna leave. Be like, nope, not going through that again. I wish I would have known, guys. I would have fixed the audio issue. Hi, Miss Joy X. Welcome in. Hamba Sahaya says, nice. Miss Susie. Hi, Miss Joy X. Westfargo.com. The kind you drink. Doing great. Working on some new music here. Taking a break here. Oh, that's nice. Good. Take a break. Yeah. It's nice to see you here. Hey, Mike, what are you grilling? Says Gate Smasher. Yeah, I made that. I wanted to smoke some meat. You could. That's a dumb question, Susie. Don't even ask that. I just get made fun of if I ask that question. Okay. Pretend that never happened. Pretend I never said that. Not yet, Gate Smasher. I'm sure I will be. Sir Mike, says Miss Joy X. Roger, hi. You doing a pork line? Pork loin. See, I still have a whole uh, lamb leg roast that I want to smoke, but I don't want it dry. So, and I don't want to use freaking foil either. If I put a pan in the smoker, will it hinder the smoke from going in still in the meat if there's a lid there? I mean, if I cover it with the lid, or if I wrap it in wax paper inside of a cast iron, or even a cake pan or something. Does anybody know? Mike, do you know? I don't want to wrap my stuff in foil, really, honestly. Oh my God, you're smoking 5 pounds roast tomorrow? Roger says, howdy, Joyax. You're grilling a chicken one Bigfoot didn't get? Oh, dude, the pool guy's here. You guys want to watch the pool guy? He really needs to clean the pool. I didn't expect him to come today. Oh yeah, it is Wednesday. Yeah. Uh, it's so dry. It is. It'll hinder it? Oh, okay. Uh, what if I wrapped it in wax paper and put it in a shallow pan with seasoned and everything? You ate nuggets with nachos? Ooh! You only wrap it after temp is reached to start the rendering process and make it tender. Oh, okay. So smoke it first until it gets to the temperature. God, I'm not very good at smoking, but I want a smoked lamb. And I don't want it all dry either. It's already very tender, and I'm worried about that it's gonna. See, I can't go out and do that right now. The pool guy's here. Why does he come so late? Anyways, okay, I'll figure that out. Mike, I don't smoke roast. I burn bud. He sits with Mary Jane's sister. A little green smoke now and then is good, right? That's a good way, Mike. You're back? Hi, Stuart. Did Susie read messages? What messages? What messages? Am I missing something? Am I missing something? Yeah, so lamb is like beef. You slow smoke it to 140. Okay, I gotta write this stuff down. Not a second. Because there is a temperature gauge on there. So that'll be easy. Because literally when this guy is gone, I will Oh God, it's frozen now. Okay, it's gonna take a while. Maybe I'll smoke it tonight. So 145 to 150, medium rare. Yeah, I like my lamb medium rare. That's fine. 145, 150. And then after it reaches that temperature, you wrap it and leave it in the smoker. Oh, then sear it for char on your grill. Wait, shouldn't I sear it first? No. Follow instructions, Susie. Hey, Mike, my brother says Stuart. What messages are you talking about, Stuart? Are they on YouTube? Oh, I said something when you were making coffee. Oh, shoot. I missed it? Oh. Audio is cracking up worse than my mental health. Read the freaking chat, Scorpion Lady. Oh my God. My brother, she's on a coffee overload. That's what Stuart says. Susie, you sound a bit crackly at times. A quarter drill is easier to handle. Quarter drill or shopper tool. More sugar, that'll help. Henry popped in. I didn't even see Henry. Someone grab a soccer net so we can catch Susie before she hurts herself after making this coffee. Check that thing in a 20,000 repetitions per minute die grinder. A sugar high. Fasten your seatbelts, says Henry. Frankie says music is the spice of life, but ribeye is a source of life. Coffee Science, brought to you by Kinko. When you're done screwing off trying to make your own coffee, just go to Starbucks. You guys ain't right. How did I miss all that? We need to know if Susie's sweetheart has ever had coffee with butter in it. Oh, okay, yes, I have. Is that what you're talking about, Stuart? Oh, jeez, wrong account. Oh no! You want me to hide that? Want me to hide that? Fun! Shoot! Oh man. I got you, brother. I got you. I got you. Okay, not on lamb chops. If you sear it first, the smoke can't permeate the meat. Oh, thank you. Okay. So, smoke it to 145 to 150. After it reaches that temperature, then sear it, and then wrap it and leave it in the smoker, right? So I'd like to just smoke the crap out of it. Stuart says, Mike, brother, oh, you know what? I'll put the link in if you guys want to, if anybody wants to come up and talk for a while. You want to talk about smoking and not have to type it? You're more than welcomed. But I really want to smoke this right. I don't want to screw it up. I've never tried it on the grill, and I like it on the grill, but I would like that smoky flavor after I marinate it in spices that I like. I would like that smokiness to the meat. Mike says, Stuart, anyone think the Blue Origin flight was real? Katy Perry and the crew? I haven't heard about that one. Mike!
Susie?
What you doing? How you doing? Welcome back.
Oh, yeah. No, we got back Monday, but we've been working on Jimmy's van that he bought. So,
Jimmy's
ain't been
van.
around. Yeah, that thing is ugly. It's exactly how you explained it earlier. It's a giant white van that should have free candies and puppies wrote on it somewhere. It's like a
Hey,
1985 three-quarter ton cargo van.
Dang, that's like a taxi.
No, like no back seats.
Oh,
Just a
oh, no
driver and
seats at all.
passenger seat. Nah. I think it was a piano mover. It's like faded into the paint. I think it says piano mover or something.
Wow, yeah, that would do it. That would be perfect for that.
hmm But yeah, with lamb chops, you don't have to wrap them at all. They're
Uh,
fairly tender on their own. There's no
yeah.
rendering required. You wrap up to render.
Okay, so but after I after I smoke it to the temperature, and then you said to
Sear it.
sear it to
Yeah,
lock in the
yeah. You lock in all the juice and everything on the inside, and then let it sit for. You sear it however you like it seared on your outside. I do it really high, and I only do it like a minute aside on
yeah.
lamb.
And
Yeah.
so it doesn't need to go back in the smoker after that.
Nope, it is done. Then you can wrap it up and let it sit, and it'll hold that heat if you're preparing other stuff, and it'll slowly come down and give you a nicer flavor because all the meat the juice is redistributed in the meat.
Okay,
And don't poke it. Only poke one with your temperature probe. Don't stab it. None of that crap.
okay.
And then let it rest for 5 minutes. If you have finished butter, you put a little finishing butter on it or whatever you're going to use at that time
Uh-huh.
on the breast. So,
Okay, thank you. Yeah, and that's a thawed out meat, right? It shouldn't be
yeah,
frozen.
yeah, you can't smoke anything frozen.
Okay.
I mean, you could try. Definitely gonna cook slow.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to smoke that leg. It's a big old roast like that. Oh, I want to smoke it so bad and see how it
Yeah,
comes
yeah.
out.
Lamb doesn't have enough fat in it to worry about rendering out for tenderness. You render things that are tough, like brisket. If you don't cook brisket right, it's really tough.
Uh-huh.
So you cook brisket to your internal medium rare, like 145, 140, and then you
Uh-huh.
wrap it. And then you wrap brisket, and then you bring it like up to like 220, and then it starts rendering all the cartilage and everything down, and it goes back into the meat and gets juicier actually, and tenders out.
Yeah. Oh, it's so good. I've tried it. Uh, I've tr- see. I've never had the leg roast before, and that's a nice cut of meat. It's
Yeah,
like a round steak. It's as big as a round steak, and
yeah,
but it's thick. It's not thin. I mean, this thing is like that thick. I'll show you it.
yeah,
Pull it out of the freezer. But
yeah.
man, I want to smoke that.
Stick a meat probe in each side of it if it's big enough. Stick a meat probe in each side of it, and set your temp at 145 registered internal IPC in the
Oh,
middle.
okay. Yeah,
And then when you pull off on that one, you're going to sear it real high heat.
yeah.
How as you can get it seared, I do like a minute aside. And pull it
Okay.
off. Throw some finishing butter on there. If you have some compound butter, those work amazing on lamb, especially wine compound butter. But
Yeah. Hi, Chris. Welcome
How
in.
you doing?
Good. How are
hey, what's
you?
going on, bud?
Okay. 145. 150. Yeah, I want to cook that. How's everybody doing?
I was just finishing up another wonderful fun-filled, action-packed day myself.
Right? Me too.
Right?
Jimmy
I
brought the
mean,
van down, and we've been welding on it all day.
Making any headway?
Yeah, we got the back door to open. There's a hinge now.
So his idea worked.
No, my idea worked.
Who couldn't have called that one?
Yeah, welding with that little 110 volt welder sucks, but what do you do?
Hey, Stuart, that butter in the coffee, it goes, it's called a bulletproof coffee, and you got to mix it with, what is that? MCL oil, HCL, MCT oil. And
Don't
it'll,
listen to her, Stuart. She's trying to make you high.
it'll hit you hard, and you'll want to like paint your whole house.
Hey, I know how you can get a buzz off of coffee. Brew it through a Swiffer filter.
Yep.
Ew! No, that'll send you to the hospital. Don't do that. Chris, horrible advice. Horrible. Just horribly.
What do you mean? Nah, Kathy didn't have to go to the hospital. She lived through it.
Yeah, she went straight to the casino afterwards.
Yeah.
We don't use Bhutan methods around here.
She only thing she did is call poison control, and they laughed at her. So she.
All true, folks. It actually happened.
Mhm.
MCT, right? MCT oil. I'll go get the oil and show you what it is, because I've actually made that. I have the stuff to make a bulletproof coffee, and that stuff will get you going. Woo! Let's see, I have that oil. It's a nice concoction. Yes, it is MCT oil.
Yeah, that story came from the y'all ain't gonna believe this shit, Ben.
Right.
So this is. I drank this. My eyes literally dilated. I saw everything. No, I'm not that good, but I did want to freaking paint my whole house. I did clean my whole house. I cleaned it. Everything.
She was so wired she could see music at that point. It was
right. I could see sound.
yeah, see sound. You could taste colors. It was a great day.
So that MCT oil with butter, mix that in coffee and throw it in the blender and blend it.
What the hell?
You'll have some freaking amazing energy, and there's no crash either. There's no crash.
So you're just gonna be wired like this now for the rest of your life?
You'll get wired, but you'll come down normally, not fall. It won't be a hard crash. It'll take a while. So be prepared for it.
We were down in South Dakota drinking Monster energy drinks like they were going out of style.
Oh my God.
Oh, our hotel had awful coffee. Jesus, Martha.
So, Susie, did you end up giving Mona her Lisa yet, or what?
No, nope, not yet.
Oh.
For Lisa.
Hey, that
She's done.
that warrior thing. Did you AI that whole thing, or is that you're drawing and then use AI to give it motion?
No, I created her and had AI. I didn't draw it, but I used AI to create her, with my commands.
Okay.
And then AI animated her for me.
Nice.
Pretty how she came out pretty gorgeous.
Yeah, I wouldn't kick her out of bed for eating crackers.
Heck no, she's supposed to be an Aztec warrior, but I got a Valkyrie instead.
I don't
pretend I know the difference.
This one? Are you talking about this one, Stuart? I did see it. This one, Stuart?
Oh.
Boy, what a long trip, huh? You were gone all weekend. I was like, I was all waiting Friday, like waiting, and then guess who tells me that you left town? Good old Henry. Didn't he say he was going to that party? And I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. And I just threw everything. Just everything threw it out the window.
Yeah, and Allie decided to take the day off too. So
No, that's good. Did you guys have fun?
Oh yeah, yeah, it was all right.
That's good.
It was a weird party. I mean,
Yeah.
for a sweet 16, it was weird. But
Oh, okay. It was. Oh, it was a quinceañera.
there was like only two 16-year-olds there, her and her best friend, and they set it up like a prom interest. I'm like, what the hell?
That's different.
Yeah, it
That
was
is.
different, all right.
Hmm.
Thank God they sell alcohol at gas stations in South Dakota. It's the only way I made it through.
Oh.
There had to be 10, 15, 11-year-olds running around.
Oh. Well, it's something for them to look up to, right? They want to
Well,
see what it looks like.
look at it like this, Mike. Memories were made.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they were. Yeah, I forgot about the youth, like how much they're constantly on their phones and stuff. My nephews don't do it around me. They know I'll throw their phone, I'll break it.
Stuart said he's trying to put a smile on your face, brother.
Kind of like Bluto and Animal House on the stairs with the guitar.
I was going to throw her in the pool at one time. They were sitting on the edge of the pool doing 0.5s, whatever the hell that means. The zoom on your camera, half, I don't know. Doing little selfies with each other, doing 0.5s. I was going to go shove them both in the pool with their phones in their hands.
Oh, that would have been horrible. Embarrassing.
Not for me. They were wearing bathing suits.
Oh, well, sometimes you just got to put away that little devil on your shoulder and just,
Mhm. I kept yelling at her. I kept yelling at her across the whole pool. They got out of the pool and they went to the hot tub because they can reach the bottom.
No floaties.
Oh,
The pool guy is here.
yeah, yeah. You're sure excited about this pool guy being there. What's going on this
Well,
week?
I don't know if he's putting more chemicals in the pool or what. I can't see him. He walked back over there. I don't know what he's doing. Should I put the camera around the corner?
Normally, I can normally tell you why middle-aged women are happy to see the pool guy.
What happened to my camera? Did I lose it? Oh, there it
Well, you
is.
froze
Okay.
up.
Darn you,
You're froze
StreamYard.
still.
Am
Yeah,
I?
you're still froze. Really, really weird look on your face. Oh, we lost her.
Okay, hold on.
Trying to put a smile on your face. Appreciate you, Stuart. She was here for a minute. It's our show now, Chris.
Do what, Mike?
No.
I said it's our show now.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Well, she's back now.
No, well, now she's gone again.
Mike looks like the kind of guy that puts butter in coffee. Butter coffee's not bad. And she's out again. What up, Scully Pop? Good to see you, bud.
She'll be along eventually.
Yeah.
It could be something.
Malfunction. Well, I got up and like looked out the window and the whole thing crashed. I don't know what happened.
All right, Susie. Susie, you wanted a side view of my whip. There it is.
Oh, okay. Thank you. What is that's hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
The Dukes of Hazzard car.
Dukes of Hazzard. That's cool looking. Okay, got it. Thank you. Thank you for getting a side profile. That's nice.
Well, you said you wanted to see it in side profile, so there you go.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Wow.
I can just
Yes,
imagine you, Chris, walking around the parking lot trying to get the perfect angle.
I don't have to. Well, all I have to do is pull up someplace and stand next to the car. Trust me, within 5 minutes, I've got somebody walking over asking me questions.
Hmm.
I thought the shit would die out after 4 or 5 months. Here it is over 4 years later. No, it ain't slowed down at all.
Yeah.
Yeah. Scully, welcome in.
Wow.
Good to see
Oh,
you,
I
Scully
forgot you
Pop.
weren't here.
Why,
Yeah.
look, it's Kane Sample. He's never on panel.
Mother effing Kane.
Kane, the fucking legend.
Ay, Dios míos de mi vida. Ay, Dios míos. He knows the effing deal. Kane, good to see you, Kane. Thank you. You can't even hear me. Mirka. So apparently I was making a delicious, wonderful, horrible, delicious coffee this earlier, and I was cracking up with the stupid headphones. God, that's so bad.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh, that's because we was trying to talk you into making with the Swiffer filter, right?
No, I'm not falling for that.
She's gonna try that this weekend, Chris.
Hey, we hear it gives it that extra zing.
Yeah, yeah. You got to use the summer fresh breeze Swiffers.
You're cool, Kane. Yeah, so my hubby is off today, but he actually went in to deliver something, and so he's gone. We were supposed to go to the doctor today, but we didn't do that.
Oh, he went on his own.
No, no, he didn't. We're gonna maybe go tomorrow.
Oh, I think I would have told you that I ain't going, and then went on my own.
I don't like going to the doctor. I go once a year, and they tell me the same thing. Everything's fine. So, like, what's the point?
So, do I assume that you've given up on the G-rated shows?
The G-rated shows?
Yeah,
I'm still.
I mean,
they're all PG. They're PG, not G.
You guys are just destined to ruin me, right?
Well, you just keep insisting on having degenerates like Mike and I up on the panel.
But I like you guys. You guys are my pals, my brothers. You guys are funny. You make me laugh.
Yeah, we're definitely rated PG too. Yeah.
It doesn't mean just because
anyway.
just because your behavior doesn't mean I have to have that behavior.
Uh-huh.
No, but you're condoning that behavior. That makes you an accessory.
No, you're condoning it. I'm just sitting here.
Okay.
You heard it in my panel already. Her mouth gets it going, Chris. It's no better than we are.
That's right.
I've let one go here and there.
Show up on her live streams and don't say anything at like 2 a.m. You can really hear her cussing. Good Lord.
No, I don't.
Actually, I've done that, Mike.
Yeah. It's a way different show, isn't it?
I did not. I don't cuss the storm. I just don't monetize those ones with the cussing in them. YouTube can't put ads to those with cussing.
Well, look at
Yes.
it like this. At least you don't get an email right after you get through with the stream telling you about how your video's been blocked in Belarus and Russia.
Everybody's videos get blocked in Belarus and Russia.
For cussing, they don't do cussing over there, or what?
Nah, music blocks.
Oh.
Usually it's music, so
Yes, I use my own music.
I always annoy people and play music on mine. So
Oh.
Yeah. Susie's really good at that too. Annoying people with music she plays on her.
There's nothing wrong with my music.
Yeah, and then tries to tell me it's me the whole time.
What? I don't get nothing. Nothing's wrong with my videos with my music.
sounds
Yeah,
like
but I always
to me.
I repeat the tune that's in one of her songs, and she's like, "Oh, you got that song stuck in your head again?"
Boy, he's always.
Like it's your song, you dork. Dork
But
fish.
it sounds like Funky Town. Funky Town.
Mhm.
Oh, the chicken song.
I don't know. Did you hear the chicken songs? I don't know if you were around for them.
No.
Funky Town chicken song. I thought you played it that one night on yours.
Oh yeah, we did, but I don't know if she was there.
No, I don't think so.
One of
I don't remember.
Susie's songs that she made has the beat to Funky Town in it. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah. I didn't realize that. I just like that beat.
Yeah. And then all of a sudden the music stops and then her annoying dorkfish ass comes across there. Ducato, Macapi, Potato.
It's
Sounds like you're trying to speak Italian to Kathy.
avocado,
Utana.
cappuccino, affogato. How else am I supposed to say it? Affogato, cappuccino.
Yeah, there you go. Use your Cali girl accent. That'll work.
Yeah, that Kelly girl accent was gone a long time ago. Except for
Yeah.
oh my gosh.
Say it in Chola.
You don't want to hear Charlotte talk. He'll run everybody off. He'll all get scared and run for cover. Like a driver.
Toilet talk. Huh?
Yeah, the Chola talk. Chola.
Oh, I thought you said toilet. What the fuck?
No. Nah, Susie B used to be a Chola. She was a gang member back in the day.
No,
Oh.
She was
no,
all about that. She was all about that thug life.
no. I
Oh,
lived
well, hell,
around.
let me call Homeland Security then.
Alright.
No. I lived around them. I didn't participate.
She was. We seen the video. She participated.
I
Yeah.
did not.
Howdy Doody didn't
Yeah.
have wooden balls either.
Hmm She was,
I did not.
she was all about that blood in, blood out life. We seen it.
I never got jumped into anything. That's stupid.
Oh, funny how you know the terms though.
Of course I do. I lived around it. I told you I lived around there. Chola's gone wild.
Chola's gone wild. Right? Was that Ben? That was my boy Ben, wasn't it?
No, that was Roger.
Was it Roger? Alright.
I think Ben left.
Roger knows the deal.
Did you see what Kane said?
Nah.
Holy shiz. It's sick and tired, man. He's never on YouTube, man.
He always said that.
Yeah.
He's been saying it for a while now.
That's one of his catchphrases at this point.
There's Kane Sample. He's never on a panel.
Yeah.
No? But that's one of his catchphrases at this point.
Yeah, it is.
I'm gonna pull out my green screen and see how well this thing works since we're live. Let's test
I wouldn't pull out anything if I were you on a live.
it out.
Yeah, pulling out's always a big letdown.
You know
Right.
chata? You guys ever heard of chata?
Rum chata? I heard of rum chata.
Yeah. No one's ever told you about chata, huh?
Is that a chola thing we don't know about?
Yes. All right. So I only tried this out once.
A
Let's
little
see.
ambiance.
This
That's what this stream's missing. Ambiance, yeah.
ambience. No, it's so I don't disappear into my background. So it actually works right.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Okay, hang on. I'm pulling out some tools here that don't use battery. Okay, hang on. Let me just set this up. Okay.
Oh my. Oh, this venison bologna. You gotta make this, Susie. Oh, dude.
Venison
Mm.
bologna. My
Uh-huh.
God. This sounds
I showed
sounds
you it with the
wonderful.
green olives and everything in it.
Oh my God. No, you're
Oh, that was
not.
B&B loaf.
No, I made this. We made this at home here. It's venison bologna with green olives and stuff in it.
Oh.
Hell, that
And then
sounds
it's got
good.
about yeah, it's got about 10 ounces in a 10 pound batch. It's got about 10 ounces of sriracha in there too, so it gives it a little kick with that tang. Mm.
Squeezed it out into a block or a chub.
Yeah, big round casing. Yeah, smoked it.
Chub.
And a
Yeah,
chub.
smoked it until we got a 155 internal. Gave it a nice bath and then hung it to dry a little more and sliced them up. Thought they're good.
Nice.
Hmm.
Oh, what are you eating it in some bread?
No, I'm using the little street taco shells.
Oh,
That's my sandwich bread.
oh my goodness, that looks good.
At the
They
same
are.
time, it ain't nothing for me to get a bologna chub, cut it in half, throw it on the grill.
Yeah.
Bologna chub.
I was thinking about doing that with this venison bologna, but Dad had this idea of the green olives and everything in there.
What a
So I kind
great,
of did it now.
I don't see where where that would be a bad idea anyway, Mike.
right?
Yeah.
Hell, I give it a try, see how it turns out.
Me
You
too.
got
Yeah,
to
it's
do it
coming
all.
out real good.
Just do a test piece.
Yeah,
Papa knows best.
kind of, but he liked the green olives and every fucking thing. He was,
Yeah. I'm the same way. I love olives myself, green or black.
hmm
Oh,
Yep.
see, good. Nice to know someone else likes olives.
So fucking Greek olives, I'd eat them motherfuckers by
Yeah.
the pound.
Oh my God, the
Fuck yeah. I
calamari.
like them. What are them stuffed ones? Them stuffed Greek olives? Oh,
Yeah,
Oh,
the
with
ones
the
with
with the
stuff with
garlic.
garlic clove. Ooh,
yeah,
Yeah,
garlic cloves, and then the other ones have like a feta cheese and
yeah.
chives in them.
yeah.
Mm.
The other one they make was stuffed with blue cheese.
Yep. Yeah, I like the shit out of them.
Heck yeah.
Mm.
Some people
I just
don't
wasn't
like
sure how
olives.
the green olives would go with the venison.
Okay, let's see if I can get this. I didn't make a hole in this.
There you go.
What? Bum, 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 bum.
So how's that tree painting service that you started up going through? The
The what painting?
tree painting service you started going?
Tree. I wasn't painting trees. This is
You turn
for.
Mona Lisa into a tree? How could you?
I did not.
She was out in the yard whitewashing people's trees, Chris.
Trying to
I
do
can
something
picture
here.
that.
She was. She was.
What?
It's on a live stream. I think she even called it tree painting.
It is. That's what it is.
Hmm.
What else was I
Just
supposed
in
to call
case,
it?
just in case Arizona wasn't bland enough, we got Susie going around painting all the trees white.
Taspiringuito.
I reckon.
Really? I have to put on.
There it is, the stupid hole.
Mm.
Get in there.
Let's
How am
all
I
pull
supposed to do
together and
this?
order us a cheesecake from Kay.
Area 51. What up, bud?
I don't know how that's supposed to work. Does anybody know? Okay, never mind.
Nope.
How is that supposed to? How is this supposed to? Am I supposed to poke a hole in that?
Yep.
Okay, I'll take your advice.
Do it.
Poke-
Do it Chola style. Poke about 50 holes in it.
with the machine gun.
Like you have to skip somebody in the county jail, you know. Just put some respect on my name.
Thank him. Oh, this is. Oh God.
What up, Juan? How you been, bud?
Run! Ah.
Please, no profanity or drug talk in the room. Thank you. Enjoy.
Mm-hmm. You used to say something else too.
Says, please, no
What?
politics, religion.
Or fear mongering.
Yeah,
Fear mongering, that's the other one.
no
Yeah.
drama. We want a
No drama.
family-friendly show. Please.
I know you guys are gonna. But by the end of the year, I'm gonna be spitting and cussing like the sailors that you all are. Be a hot 2 in after a show and everything.
Well, you know, we look at it like it's good to have goals.
Yeah. We
Still early yet.
Congratulations, you've become one of our goals.
yeah. Me and Chris have always known we were influencers.
Influencers. All right. Okay, I got the screen up. I don't even need these clamps now.
Screen up for what? What are you doing?
Green screen.
Oh,
But it's not wide enough. I'm just checking to see.
not wide enough to
I
watch.
thought a green screen was supposed to be green.
It is.
Well, then why? How's it not white enough?
It's a manual one, right? So I'm gonna put it over here.
But it's supposed to be green.
No, it's not. I think you said wide. It's not wide enough.
Yeah. Oh, white. You thought I said white? Blanco?
Okay. Yeah, my bad.
Wide.
It's not
Blanco.
wide enough, Chris. You can only get one butt cheek in there.
Yeah, I got it now. You
Yeah.
have to forgive me. I'm a mite deef.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see. Is there any difference? I'm still. Oh, you can see the
Not-
screen.
Oh yeah.
No,
It should
where'd
be
you
on
go?
the screen.
Susie, where you at?
Why do I look so red?
I thought it was your native come through.
my red skin. Okay, let me see. How do I fix this? Okay, let's try something else.
Yeah.
Hey, we're back to the Swiffer coffee. I mean, the cup of coffee.
Yeah.
I shouldn't disappear with the green screen behind me.
You're not. It's just how far you're sat back.
You didn't disappear, Susie. I was fucking with you a minute ago.
Oh,
It's how far you're sitting back.
Yeah, see? Scoot back a little bit, you'll disappear.
Yeah.
still with the green screen on?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you'll blend into it eventually.
Well, what's the point of a green screen? It's supposed to do your outline. So, like, you can see the green screen. See that?
Yeah, if you move too fast, yeah, because it can't fill in the blurs so fast.
I know that green
You
screen.
need a pretty good computer to keep it smooth.
Yeah, green screen pulls a lot from your computer, especially if you're using a laptop.
Really? No, I'm using a desktop.
Yeah,
I
it takes a lot to render it that fast, though.
Okay.
What up, John P? Good to see you.
John P.
But yeah, it
brother.
takes a lot. It takes a lot to render it that fast, Susie. So if you make quick movements, you'll see it behind you. Um,
Uh,
I think I have it on here too.
Mike knows a hell of a lot
Um,
more about it than I do. So
yeah, but nope, I don't have it. I don't have the option on this one.
good to see you, Juan.
Oh man,
Oh, it's what are you in the window for? It's barely 4. You're an hour early.
it's
Evil.
fucking 6 o'clock, Susie.
He's early. He wants his food early. It's like clockwork. My cat in the window.
How much is that pussy in the window? Oh well.
So
Juan,
yes,
brother, look out for the aliens.
MCT oil, butter, and coffee. Go try it, guys. Blend it together in the blender. How much butter? I would say a
I'm not trusting you because I
tablespoon.
don't know what MCT oil is.
MCT oil is so it's for weight
Byproduct of
management.
marijuana.
It's for weight
Eddie
management. It's
Wanda,
thermogenic
what's up?
and is
Oh, it's a weight loss. It's fucking speed.
it spares lean body tissue. So
It's speed. If it's for weight loss, it's fucking legal speed. You're doing
it's
drugs right now.
What's up?
it's oil. It's an oil. I'm
I don't
not.
care if it's an oil. Heroin is
MCT
too.
oil. It's MCT oil.
She's trying to get everybody to do drugs over there. What in the world?
No,
She tells us. She tells us we're the bad influence, Chris.
I'm giving the recipe for a
No,
bulletproof
no,
coffee.
ain't it the way?
I know. She's like, what? It's just a little MCT oil. I mean, it only occurs naturally in crackheads.
Never hurt anybody.
Mhm.
So go try it. Bulletproof coffee.
Oh, I ain't getting into your drug train. Nope.
Look out for the aliens.
I refuse to be a victim of yours.
Okay.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Excuse me. Oops. Okay, let's see. So what's new with you guys in your neck of the woods? Anything new?
Nah, same old
You
shit.
just got back.
Just getting greasy.
It's 93 degrees here. It was in the 80s all morning, all afternoon.
Smell like bonfire.
Ooh.
I
Oh,
lit
our
the
neighbor.
I lit the I lit the outside fire pit up. I was burning cardboard and the rest of the wood that was there from last year.
Yeah. Our neighbor burns some real good smelling wood over in his backyard across the street. Oh, it smells so good. It reminds me of the forest. Oh,
Hmm. Burning wood reminds you of the. Oh yeah, you're from California. Never mind. Yeah, that probably does remind you of the forest.
all right. Let me just remind you. I left California at 16 years old, so I haven't been in California for a long, long, long time.
But that's when all your base memories that started from the age of like 8. You start doing 5 and 8 right in there. You start doing
That's
what's
where
called
the
base
warping
memories, solid
process
foundation.
began.
Hmm.
No, no,
So
no.
you smell burnt wood and you think of the forest. Well, California, I mean, it makes sense because all you guys' forest burned. So
No, I lived in the forest prior to moving to Phoenix.
what happened to Idaho?
Well, I lived in Idaho prior to living in the forest. I lived up in 6,500 feet before I moved here to Phoenix for 3
Was that
years.
Idaho
No,
or was that California?
that was 9 miles east of Kingman,
Mm,
up in the Wallapies.
gotcha. Susie, I was disappointed too.
Uh-oh.
We were going through the middle of nowhere, South Dakota, getting this van for Jimmy. We had to run down to a town called Pollock, South Dakota.
What?
I ain't fucking making it up. It's the name of the town. There ain't nothing there. It's got the world's widest fucking main street for a population of 100 people. Main Street's got to be over a football field wide. You ain't throwing a ball from one side of it to the other.
Wow.
It is huge, like really ultra wide Main Street. I'm like, what the hell are they doing in
No
this?
deal with drag racing.
No, it's not long enough for a drag race. It's like 2 blocks long. But it's 2 blocks long, but it's like 3 blocks wide.
Well, I mean, hell, you can have time runs on there.
Uh-huh. It does have a little island in the middle. You could do like circle lap it.
That was disappointing.
But oh no, the disappointing thing is we're driving out there in the middle of nowhere, all these giant cattle ranches and stuff, in the middle of nowhere. We went from the extreme eastern part of the state, Sioux Falls, and we had to drive all the way to the extreme western part of the state for Pollock, South Dakota. So it added like 3 hours and something onto a 8 hour trip
Oh no. Were
to
you
get
detoured
to
there?
pick up this van we were working on all day.
Oh,
But anyway, driving out there in the middle of nowhere, we come over, we crest over this hill, and I look over, and there's this big, huge cattle ranch. They got a giant sign. Do you know what that guy's got?
what?
2 fucking palm trees standing there.
Yes, it's possible. Yeah. Yes, so that they can make it out there. Yeah. There's hope for palm trees in
Uncle Skinner, what's going on?
in little Siberia.
Mm-hmm.
What'd the hurricane say to the palm tree?
Uncle Skin.
Hang on to your nuts. This is no ordinary blowjob.
Oh gosh.
Right?
Uncle Skin's doing good. Yes.
Couldn't believe I found palm trees in the middle of nowhere. I was disappointed.
So
You were
I mean,
disappointed.
Yeah, I was disappointed. I was supposed to be the only moron up here with palm trees.
Why didn't you chop them down?
that was an innocent joke. Y'all had your minds in the gutter.
Mm-hmm.
Your mind is in the gutter, in the ditch. You're in the ditch, mister.
It's like tornadoes and marriages, Chris.
Yeah, well, that too.
Yeah.
We all have our crosses to bear, Mike.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We don't get hurricanes here, so they changed the joke to tornadoes and marriages. Between all the sucking and blowing, you're still going to lose your house.
I like that better because I'm going to do this. We're just going to have a green
What's up,
screen.
yo?
Muggy!
That's my
How are you,
green
bud?
screen. Why is everything red?
Well,
It's the green, huh? I'm messing with the
Seeing
camera.
red again, are we?
mm-hmm.
Oh my god! I gotta take my vitamins. I'm seeing colors that aren't there. What's today? Wednesday.
Susie, your cooking you were doing looked good.
Oh, did you like that? That rustic sopa.
I must have missed it because the last cooking thing I seen you cooking, that didn't look good. It went,
What? What didn't look good?
I don't know. I don't know. It just sounds good.
Mentiroso.
Mm-hmm.
Mikey! Hi, Mr. X.
Hey, Joya.
It was good, Uncle Skin. That was really good. You gotta try it. It's easy to make.
I
It's
think
a
the last
soft.
thing I seen you cook was some kind of breakfast thing out on the grill.
Oh, the steak and eggs. Was
Yeah,
that?
that thing. That's what you were trying to do. Yeah, that's right.
That's what I was trying to do. It was steak, eggs, and potatoes, right? Or was it? Was there a steak in
Yeah,
there? Yeah,
yeah, I think there was. Yeah,
steak, and then I cubed the potatoes and I put the egg in the center in the
yeah,
cast iron skillet. Huh?
yeah, yeah.
On
That's
the
what you did.
grill.
Yep, that'd be the one. Yeah,
What do you
I
mean?
didn't recognize
Oh,
most of it, so I'm not sure if it was a steak.
well, you're colorblind.
It was. You're the one seeing that. You're red. I don't know what the hell you're
Well,
talking about.
how do you know your steak is pink in the middle if you're colorblind?
How do you even recognize that as a steak? I
Do,
seen it. I don't know what you
do,
did to that thing.
do you do the palm test on your steak instead of recognizing the color?
No, once you cook them long enough, you don't have to do that anymore. Are you talking like the rare, medium rare, firm, that thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't have to do that
Okay.
anymore once you cook them long enough.
Oh, okay. You mean you're well experienced in cooking, so you don't need to.
Yeah, well, I grew up raising cows, so I mean, cooking steak is a common thing.
Hey, okay, tell me this. Have you heard of that meat that's is called a specific thing because they massage the cows their whole life? That type
We
of
talk
meat
about
has
wagyu.
yes. Is that real? Is that real? Is
You
that
know, they
true?
get spoiled, but not like spoiled like you're thinking. They don't get like massaged every day. They're fed high fat. And wagyu, you don't buy a whole steak of it. It would be way too rich. It would make you sick.
Really?
Yeah, because the fat content and everything else, it'd be way too rich. You would get sick off of it. Normally,
What?
what they do is they take like five slices off of a wagyu steak, and that's what you get because it's so rich.
I never
It
heard of
is
that.
delicious, but it's not something that you eat like a whole steak of. You don't buy a whole steak of wagyu and just eat it straight.
In one sitting, you
Yeah,
mean?
you would get sick. Yeah, you wouldn't eat it in one sitting. No.
Because I've seen it in the sold in the stores. I heard a couple people talking about it in,
Yeah,
last summer,
you can
and I
buy
was
you can buy wagyu in the store, but it's not like that wagyu you're talking about. You're talking about A5 wagyu from Japan, and it's
yeah,
stupid expensive. Yeah,
yeah. So is it
like the
worth
whole steak
buying?
will run you around. No, the whole steak will run you around 5, 6 grand.
Whoa! Who has that kind of
Yeah,
money for a steak? Chris, did
well,
you do that?
but see, when they buy them in the restaurant, you get them five little slices laid down there with the little sauces on the tip.
Yeah.
That little tiny plate is like fucking $400.
Screw that. Shoot, you could buy a whole month's worth of groceries, 3 months worth of groceries for that.
Hmm.
Oh, that's ridiculous. I cannot fathom this. I can't wrap that around my head. Who would pay that?
I don't know. It's a wagyu steak. I don't know why you're trying to wrap it around your head.
That's
That's not going to do any good.
that's highway robbery.
I just wanted to feel the meat on my face. What in the world?
Susie, you need a lot of people to massage a cow.
Hmm.
I didn't know. That's why I'm asking. I'm asking a cattleman here.
Yeah, that's A5 wagyu. It's pretty much all fat with little strands of muscle in it.
Ooh, shoot, that's better for carnitas then.
Mhm.
You know how they cook carnitas like pork belly? You fry it, and all the fat just melts off of it.
Yeah,
You got a little
yeah,
piece of meat left. It's crunchy.
yeah.
Carnitas,
See, there you go.
carnitas.
Bring up the picture.
Do you know carnitas?
Yeah, you can see it there. Yeah, you can
Oh
see
my
how all that.
god! Oh
Yeah, to
my
see how it's
gosh!
almost. Yeah,
That is a lot of fat. Oh my gosh!
yeah, and it's very rich in its flavor. You would never eat like you would never take that whole chunk there and like grill it like a steak. It would go to nothing. Number one, it would catch fire immediately.
Yeah, that don't make no sense.
Yeah,
What's the point?
if you really zoom in on it, you can see how the muscle fibers and everything get the
That is a
fat is just
lot.
really worked through it. Yeah,
Oh my gosh. So that's what it's
but
means by
that's
massage.
exactly what they want, you know. And that's why you only get like a few slices of it when you order it at a restaurant that can serve it, and only certain restaurants are allowed to serve it.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
That's
and when you
probably
order it, you get a whole detail of the cow's life. You get a whole book on that cow, its name, what it lived, where it lived, how long, everything.
like a Cabbage
You
Patch
pretty
dog.
much, yeah, you pretty much know its family heritage when you order it. You know,
Wow.
you gain like a bond with the steak before you eat it.
Chris. What are you looking at, Chris? What are you looking at? What are you looking at?
Actually, I'm looking at porno on my phone.
You brat.
You
In
asked.
the ditch.
You asked.
Yeah,
You don't want the answer. Don't ask the question.
right. I don't know, Chris. You're good for that yourself. Every time Robert says something stupid, Chris has got to ask him a question about it. I'm like, no, Chris, no.
You got to admit, some of the shit he comes up with is funny as hell.
Yeah.
I don't know. Some of that stuff is kind of rapey.
Hmm.
Well, and that's the thing about Robert. You just never know what he's going to say.
Yeah. And then Chris has got to ask him questions about it. I'm like, no, Chris, pretend you didn't read it.
Moonshine Kool-Aid. Moonshine Kool-Aid.
Last time I did it, I heard like, God damn it, Chris.
Mhm.
Dude, I don't know if the pool guy put chemicals
Put chemicals in what?
in the pool.
Why wouldn't he? Do you have a salt pool? Or do you got a freshwater pool?
It's fresh water.
Oh.
Because you can't go in it for 3 hours after that. So he was here at 3
Yeah,
hours.
the chemicals keep floating. They got to work through. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I heard about that once.
Yeah.
So where is that supposed to be?
What?
That open air mall she just had in the background a minute ago.
Oh, the
Oh.
background. It's a
Yeah.
coffee lounge. It's a coffee shop, fancy one.
That was
I don't know.
Played,
I
played
would
and fast forward.
I would assume it's probably. Oh! You mean the background? Oh, that's probably in another country.
Well,
It's a
that's what I was
video.
asking was where was it? So
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
an
Okay.
open air mall, people
That
walking up and down the road there.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, and fast forward.
Yeah, there you go.
Probably
That.
probably another
Yeah, that.
that one. That's cool.
Yeah.
Huh? I wish we had
It
something
looks
like
like
that here.
it looks like London kind of parts of it.
Yeah, it's in definitely another country.
I was thinking Amsterdam, but
It could be too. Yeah.
Amsterdam's built like
Amsterdam
that.
doesn't look a lot like But judging by the background over there, I'm guessing it's not. I'm guessing it's probably going to be an Asian country from the way the buildings were in the far back.
You know what? I don't know if I can.
Thailand or something.
It's not time to eat yet, Bubby. He is staring me down.
I don't know what makes you get to decide when everybody else gets to eat.
Well, it's the same time every day for him. I could go feed him. That's no problem. Don't give me no lip about.
yeah,
feeding
what
my
gives
cat.
you the right to dictate?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Go feed your cows right now. They're
I
starving.
do. I do. Every fucking morning.
My God.
Every morning. Feed them at the same time, not like Susie.
Like Susie.
No, Kitty, you forgot about time changing. Ain't your hour? Yeah.
No.
My kitty poops.
Jesus.
Cartman and his cat.
Oh, he
Here,
says it's so
kitty.
funny.
Here, kitty. These are my kitty poops.
Let's see if I
Bum,
can
bum, bum.
find where that's at.
Bum, bum,
Where is
bum,
that?
bum, bum.
Those don't look
Bum,
like
bum, bum.
Asian people, Mike.
Yeah, they all look.
No.
They all
No,
look
but look at the buildings in the way back there.
I'll
Do you
tell you
see
what.
the Asian influence in the way background? I can't zoom in on the sign to get a decent.
I'm
Oh,
looking
no, it
for
went
that.
away.
I'm actually looking for
Asian.
that background.
Yeah, where's Gamer when we need him?
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Where is that background at? Son of a gun.
Son of a gun. God. God. Oh,
That coffee
Wiggles, where
was
the fuck's
so
your mom
good.
at?
Where's Hoo
Where the fuck is your mom at, Wiggles? We're gonna starve to death before she gets here.
Oh, you're talking to your doggy.
Yeah, I ain't calling you Wiggles. What in the hell?
Oh my gosh.
Pervert.
Herbert, I did not say that. I said nothing of the sort.
Susie Wiggles. Hey, it's got a nice ring to it.
Oh my gosh. Where is that darn thing?
God. Shamrock, heart, stars. Holy fuck.
Ah. I'm trying to figure out where that's at.
Yeah. Yeah, where is it? I think that's how she found it to begin with, Chris.
Hmm.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Where's that darn thing at?
Yeah, where is it?
Where's it? Where's it?
Get over here. Jesus. Right.
Did you get it figured out yet?
No. I would have already answered where this is at.
Well,
Let's see.
Mikey says it looks like Budapest.
Oh, it could be.
Budapest?
You ever get caught masturbating in the closet, Susie?
Why? What? Why would you do that in the closet?
Did you ever get caught doing it?
Have I ever don't
Have you ever got caught masturbating in the closet?
no.
No, hell of a hiding spot, ain't it?
You mean the panic room?
The panic room. That's,
Hey, you know,
you're clicking the wrong doorbell too fast for that to be a panic room system.
you know they say 50% on the planet that take showers. That when they take in the shower, they either masturbate or they sing. You know what they sing?
What?
Okay, I didn't think
Yeah.
so.
You're so silly. Oh my gosh, guys. You guys, sorry,
We
guys.
know which one you are now.
My poor audience. My friends, cover your ears.
Your poor audience, they just learned more about you in the last 10 minutes than they have in the last few years.
Why would they be wondering these questions?
Well, you remember that degenerate thing I was talking about a while ago, right?
Degenerate thing? No, I don't. It has escaped me.
Well, give us a few
No,
more.
that's
We'll remind you again.
yeah.
Damn, what the fuck kind of can of worms did I open with that one?
Mikey, have you been to Budapest? That would be a neat place to go to, I think. It's colorful.
So colorful. Oh, another thing I was going to take a picture of in Pollock, South Dakota, Susie, since you were talking about how all the buildings in America suck, and you hate the way we build stuff in square sheets. And
Must about some old Quonset huts.
nah, all of Main Street and Pollock, all the buildings are shaped of different crap. There's like a star, and then like a four-leaf clover, and
Really? And you didn't get a picture?
no, because I'm like, how retarded is this? And then as we're pulling out of town, I'm like, oh, you know who would like this?
Thanks. I would have liked to see that. Darn you, Mike!
Well, Rob, a buddy of ours lives there. I'll have him get a picture of it.
Mikey
God,
said,
give me about the band.
throw that out there.
Yeah.
Mikey. Mikey, did you get good sleep earlier? He was complaining about my crackling sound. I'm trying to sleep over here.
Yeah.
The crackling in my sound disturbed him.
Uh-huh. Well, yeah, if you're trying to sleep, yeah, it sounds like somebody's frying bacon all of a sudden. You ain't gonna be able to sleep.
Is that how to?
He's got to admit, he's got a point.
Is that how I wake you up? Fry some bacon.
If you want to wake Mikey up.
I'm gonna bang some pans next time.
Hey, the sound and smell of frying bacon always wakes me up.
Mm-hmm. I did that when I was a young kid, Chris. I thought somebody was frying bacon. It was like 1 a.m. I fell asleep by the bonfire out camping, and my brand new tennis shoes. I had them leaning against the hot rock of the fire pit, and they were sizzling like bacon. I woke up looking around like, "Who's making bacon?" My dad's laughing. He's like, "The damn shoes have been melting for 20 minutes."
He didn't say anything. He's just watching.
Nope. Yeah, he's like, eventually his foot's gonna get warm, and you'll know.
Oh my gosh!
No, I couldn't sleep for the crackling coffee.
I had the blender on too. Was it the blender that was making the noises? I was running the blender.
You mean that thing ain't got a silent mode?
No.
There's no silent blender.
The only way you're gonna find a silent mode on Susie is if you mute her.
Thanks. Bum, 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 bum.
I've talked with her husband. He wishes he had a silent mode too.
No. Not true. Not true. Mentiras.
Should we ask him when he gets home?
Mentiroso. Mentiras.
You ain't gonna get a chance. She'll bum rush us off the stream as soon as he walks through the door.
Right. I'll just message him. I'll message him. Dear Mr. B, your lovely futon at home wants to know.
Shut up, you.
Oh, I think you're starting to sweat there, Mike.
Mm-hmm.
Shut up, you. Oh my gosh. The crackling coffee. The crackling coffee.
Okay,
There's
okay.
no such thing as crackling
No,
coffee.
it was terrible crackling. I've heard it before. I think you were too far away from a laptop or something. You sounded like a Robert breaking down. Oh, down.
Oh no.
Oh,
So wrong. Ah, this earbud.
sounded like a robot breaking down. She probably was too, Mike. You should probably off camera doing the robot. That's probably what I sounded to her.
Suddenly, I'm reminded of Lost in Space.
Right?
Remember that show from the 60s, Lost in Space?
Oh yeah. Yeah. All the time them ladies would get out of the airstrip with that little robot and one dude. All of a sudden the two would disappear behind a rock and the robot have to go off and do something on his own.
Every time they get mad at the robot, they take his battery away from him and he's shut down.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That happens to Susie too. Her husband does the same thing. She takes her batteries away.
Susie, is that true?
No, es son mentiras. Más
It's
mentiras.
absolutely true. The last time she was misusing all the equipment in the kitchen, and he came home and opened up her drawer and handed her the thing and took the other thing away from her. That is not for that.
The whole chat was shouting, but you were too focused on the cocktail coffee.
Mm-hmm. That sounds about right. That's what she does.
I'm so sorry,
She,
Mikey.
it's like terrible ADHD, Mikey. Like she sees something shiny and she chases it for 5 minutes and then realizes she was doing something.
See,
But before she gets back to when she was doing something, something else shiny goes by.
And
A never-ending cycle over there.
and then
No and then.
oh my god. My cat, stop looking at me like that. No. Oh my
Bum, bum,
god.
bum, bum,
Like
bum.
I sent her the other morning. She was still working on Mona Lisa. I told her she might want to go ahead and add a few wrinkles to it.
Right?
I know he's like complaining it's taking so long.
He's looking at you. He's like, "Why are you sitting on your fat ass? I'm starving out here, bitch."
Yes, he's demanding.
Like, you know, I would never do this to you if this was the other way around.
he's really demanding.
I'm supposed to be protecting you and keeping mice away. And you can't even give me a little something to eat out here. Hey, hey. I think he just gave you the paw. That's what he did.
I gotta feed him. Aw. Chingo.
I know
figured
it's
out what we're
like
sending. What we're gonna send Susie. Couple little tins of 9 lives. She doesn't starve. She doesn't feed her cat. She makes them starve.
Oh,
Yeah, rude.
wrong.
He's sitting up there like pawing at the window, looking right at her. She's just sitting on the computer, ignoring him. I'm starving here. He's withering away.
I can't help it. You know, to me, cats are, the only thing cats good for is target practice.
He could make it in his belly. He was in a Mad movie years ago. Yeah.
I'm gonna take this down.
What are you taking down?
This green screen, it's
Oh,
not working
how do you
anyways.
get so much grass? Oh, I see. Never mind.
See, there is
I
grass
thought that
there.
was all broke up concrete. The shade there was like looks like grass growing through concrete because it's too white to be grass.
Well, oh yeah, it's the shadow, the
Yeah, it's
lighting.
whitewashing it out. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh my God, that really broke up in the last couple weeks.
There's the guy that drops the balls in the yard. That pigeon,
Oh, that guy. Oh,
the little guy.
I thought you were talking about the other guy that drops the balls in your yard.
That was so weird.
Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, it's hump day! Just folding this green screen and putting it away real quick.
What'd she say?
You couldn't hear me?
No.
Go.
Putana.
Putting the green screen away.
I think she said she's putting on the Ritz. I'm not sure.
I
Pledge
am putting
allegiance.
the green screen away.
Do you remember the Pledge of Allegiance, Susie?
Yes.
Do you?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
People were having a picnic here, and a big fish fell out of the sky. Must have been
a
a
heron or
heron.
something. Something dropped it. That'd be funny as hell.
Well, that was real.
Yeah, that's what he just said. Yeah.
The bird went and caught them dinner.
Mhm.
Okay. So,
You ever see the other ones that were sitting in the park and that eagle dropped a snake on them? That shit was hilarious.
We got a bald eagle around here who's been snatching Pekingese and small breed dogs out of yards.
Hell yeah. I wish we had one around here.
We've got several around here. So
The neighbor lady there, her and her dog were out, and she had a guest over with another little dog that was like hers, and he came running over into my yard. And my big ass monster dog met him like in the yard. Holy Lord, she was freaking the hell out. Like he was about to get eaten or something. I'm like, no, that's my dog ain't like that.
there we go.
Should have let him eat it. Should have told him to tick it. Fucking thing coming in my yard.
Big fish fell out of the sky. Oh, he dropped it.
Yeah, the heron dropped it. Oh my God.
Oh
Poor
my
heron's
gosh.
gonna starve now.
There's a place where we go camping every year and on a reservoir. And when the guys, the buddies are out fishing, the hawks will come down, and if you got a fish on your line, they'll try to come down and snatch it. And some of them just grab them right out of the reservoir. It's so neat to see. Oh my gosh, how they do that is so amazing.
I did that to a pelican when I was about 15. He took my damn fish I caught.
Did he take off with your line too, or was it off the hook?
Yeah, he took off with my line, yeah. All of a sudden,
my
my bobber and my little fish started to go up. What the hell? And it was a pelican. His fucking head whipped around so fast.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Ever heard of a North American Mastiff? Sure have.
You mean the dogs, the bull mastiff?
Yeah. Yeah. No, he was talking about the Females.
The male mastiff.
No, the females in North America.
You're so full of beans.
Yeah, them are the corn-fed ones.
Corn-fed beans. Bean eaters.
The old corn-fed women out here. Yep, we call them the mastiffs. North American mastiffs. Don't
See
worry,
their
Mikey.
face?
My dog's the North American house hippo.
The double bowl beans and cornbread type, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
You heard of a North American Mastiff?
Those are big dogs, right?
Oh, they're huge.
Mastiff.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Yeah, those kind. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That's like Turner and Hooch dog.
Yeah. Yeah, I want a Caucasian Opchaka, and Sarah keeps telling me no.
That's a big
Well,
guy.
if you want a dog just for sheer size, get a Great Dane.
Oh
No,
my
the Caucasian
God.
Opchaka makes a Great Dane look tiny.
Yeah, make him an inside dog.
Yeah.
So then
Caucasian Opchaka is the bear hunting dog, the Russian bear hunting dog.
I got a buddy of mine. He's got a pair of Saint Bernards.
Yeah.
And I mean, these two dogs are huge. You put them in a beetle, a VW beetle.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I mean, they take up the whole car, seriously.
Right. It's a driving fur ball at that point. Yeah.
Holy shit! How much you gotta feed these dogs?
Right.
And he told me they go through 100 pounds a week.
Oh, easy. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
He said
My aunt Rhonda's over in Oregon. She raised.
No, go ahead, Mike.
Go ahead. You were already telling, so go ahead.
I didn't mean to cut you off.
I was gonna say my aunt Rhonda over in Oregon. She raises those Burmese mountain dogs, and it's the same way. She puts them in her little tiny car, and that's all you see is fur. And I can think they're huge.
There's another one that's really big. That's got a lot of hair. What's that one? The Australian Shepherd. Is it Australia?
No, Australian Shepherds are really small.
I hope it's not an Australian Collie because I got one of those in the backyard that won't shut the fuck up.
Okay, well then. No, that's not it.
The Caucasian Opchaka has a ton of hair. It's a really big dog. But they're also called Caucasian Shepherds. But it's a slightly smaller breed.
I don't think either one of those is gonna.
They are
Oh my
massive.
God. This dog right here, what the heck is that thing called? Oh my gosh. What is it called?
We have to show a picture
I have
of it.
no idea. I'm not clairvoyant.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm going to. This one right here. No.
Yeah, that's part of the Caucasian Opchaka family, Caucasian Shepherds.
Where is
But that one is a Tibetan Mastiff, the
That
blacky
one.
brown one up there. Yeah.
That one right there. Oh, you guys can't even see this one. That thing.
Yeah, that's a Tibetan Mastiff by the looks of it.
Oh, hold on. Let me pull up a better one.
He's a skinny guy, already hip, but knocked his teeth out, and he can't hardly hold his leash. What the hell? He shouldn't have the dog then. He can't control it.
Absolutely. Damn good way to get hurt.
Mm-hmm. Damn good way to get your dog hurt, too.
Yeah, damn good way to get somebody else hurt.
Yeah. Oh, it's a flower box done for it?
Where is that dog at? Darn it.
Oh, but all out of the flower bones? Okay. Your dog's gonna be all disappointed now.
It's actually regular milk bones.
No, I can't find it.
They're already pretty much flour just by looking at that. Ground whole wheat, ground wheat flour, meat and bone meal, beef fat. You just gave them extra vitamins. No, you did. Fortified.
Tibetan Mastiff? Is that what it is? No, that's not.
I
what
mean,
it
did
is.
I not just say that?
Did you?
Yeah, like 3 times. Yeah.
I didn't hear you say Tibetan Mastiff. Did anybody else?
Oh my God! Somebody rewind this.
I didn't hear it.
Wow!
Did he, Chris?
Wow!
Did he say it? I didn't hear it.
Wow!
Sorry, Mike. Sorry.
No, Susie, he didn't say it, not one time.
See, that's why. Tibetan Mastiff, yeah, that thing.
Yeah, I said it 3 times when you had it up there. I'm like, yeah, that black and brown one in the corner is a Tibetan Mastiff.
Yeah, notice I said he
Oh.
didn't say it
Yeah.
one time, he said it 3 times.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, it's
And then you brought up a little video that you didn't play, and I said, yeah, that's a Tibetan Mastiff. And then you're like, let me find something better. I'm like, those are Tibetan Mastiffs. Yeah, they were part of the Caucasian Shepherd family.
those things are scary big. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
My teacher
Scary
had
big,
one
yeah.
in high school. We went out for a walk and she brought it with her. And I was like, what is that? Does it come with the saddle?
Are you serious right now? What?
You don't even know it's there.
I don't, huh? How did your Easter basket building go?
Oh, fuck me. That's too stressful. I do not volunteer for that shit. I was like,
There's
why
a
did
white
you make it
one.
stressful? Like, here's the deal. I wasn't stressed about the activity. I was stressed about trying to make it even. I can shop for Jasper in my fucking sleep. It's Ethan that stresses me out.
Mhm.
So he's very Ethan. I didn't want to go like get too much stuff for Ethan because he was easy. That's what stressed me out, not the actual activity.
Hmm.
Dog is huge.
Yeah.
Jasper likes the same candy I do, so
Okay.
it's easy to shop for.
Did you make me an Easter basket too?
No,
What the fuck?
I'm not making those Easter baskets.
I wanted to wake up Easter morning and find an Easter basket.
Okay.
God. How
That's the other one
rude.
that I like. I think it's called a Malamute.
Oh, Alaska Malamute? Yeah, they're nice. They're pretty.
Yeah.
They're just a hair smaller than a husky.
There's another one that's really big too and very smart.
Right, Mikey, right? I heard him say Tibetan Mastiff loads of times, right? Yeah.
It's not an Akita. Is it an Akita? Akita? No, those are the little
Akita?
dogs.
No, Akitas are black and brown, kind of like that one you had. They're really furry and they're really mean. They got purple tongues.
That's not what I'm thinking of. What was that one dog? They do their head weird. They kind of do their head like that. It's weird.
Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's the kind of dog I would have though, if not something that looks like a wolf.
Yeah. Yeah, the Alaskan Malamute look like wolves.
The head
Well,
looks
just
like
like
an
the,
Akita.
Huh?
The head looks like an Akita, but it's way bigger than a normal Akita. It's way bigger.
Okay.
It's as big as
A chow, right? Don't say it, Roger. You're, she'll give you.
chow.
You won't get any credit. You gotta let her figure it out on her own, Roger.
No, not a chow. I know what a chow looks like. It's an Akita mixed with something else. It's big. It's big though. It has a face of an Akita. But it's big. That one looks
An
good.
elk hound.
Well,
I never heard of that.
I hope you get it all figured out. As for me, I'm just
Yeah.
gonna put a feedback on.
All right, Chris.
You're gonna go eat some dinner.
Thank you for having me
Yeah.
up. I do appreciate it.
That's what strap on the feedback means, Susie. Yeah, he's gonna eat dinner.
Ah,
You're getting good at this. How long you been in America?
I was
Rap on
fun
the old
here.
feedback's been around longer than I have, so
Hey, I'm still getting used to all these
you don't
new
get around
words.
much, do you?
No.
Mhm.
Why do you think I hang out here with you guys? I learn a few
It's that
things.
California education, Chris.
Yeah, she's getting educated quick, ain't she, Mike?
Mhm.
Californication.
All right,
Yeah.
then. Appreciate it. Y'all be good. We'll see you in the funny papers.
Enjoy your dinner.
It's a waste of time typing that in chat. You never looked at it anyway, right? Is it a moose
I am
hound?
reading it.
Cassie has one. Yeah, it probably could be.
elk hound?
Look up Norwegian elk hound, Susie.
Okay. Norwegian. I never heard of one of those. Ooh, that's real close. That's close, but that looks more like a German Shepherd. The face looks like an Akita. I could swear that's what she called it, Akita, but that thing was way too big. That was the size of almost the size of a Great Dane. But it had
Yeah,
an
some
Akita.
Akitas get massive though.
Oh, okay, they
My
do.
buddy's
So
purebred Akita is fuck huge.
okay, so that's the right breed, Akita. Akita.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, so they do get big then.
Yeah.
Those are cute, the Norwegian elk hounds. They look like a German Shepherd. Whoa. Those are cute. Oh my God, have you seen the video on YouTube of the guy that has the coyote? The coyotes, that's his friend. And he makes the videos with it. And he says, "Don't you yar me, don't you yar me." And it's
Oh yeah.
like,
Yep.
have you seen that guy? That guy is
Yeah.
hilarious. The coyote steals his beer.
Mm-hmm.
That guy's hilarious. That's a cute coyote. So playful. Wolfhound? Oh, let's look up that. Hi, Benty.
Oh, wolfhounds are beautiful. See there. That's a giant Akita.
Oh, yes.
Them are full size Akitas. Yeah.
Yeah, those are
Yeah,
beautiful.
the Akita's not a little tiny purse dog. They're big, full size dogs.
Oh, okay.
They are massive.
Yes, they are big, and they do their head
Yeah.
weird. They kind of do their head. The
Yeah.
one that I saw, I was talking to him, and he kept doing his head like that. And I was like,
Mhm.
"Oh, you're so cute! I want you." Oh, I could have took him too, but I didn't have room for him. I wish I could have taken him.
Mhm.
He liked me. Like
were
he didn't
trying
like
to-
a lot of people.
We're trying to steal somebody's dog.
He was trying to give him to me, but I lived in a little. I didn't have a fenced yard or anything.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, Ben, them wolfhounds, they're big, tall dogs, but God, I think those things are ugly. The Irish wolfhound, I think, is real ugly. Good Lord.
You know what they remind me of is the English. What is it called? English Terrier. Kind of isn't their face like almost the same?
What is it you want? Oh, an African Warble. That's what Sarah
Which
wants.
is, I mean, it's a mastiff.
Yeah, it's a Mastiff family, yeah. The large Doberman are beautiful dogs. Yeah, they are. The full-size Dobies. Not them little mini pincher things. I hate them little
Oh
bad.
my God, the little miniature pinchers. Those are so cute.
So high-strung. They're so fragile too.
They're like Chihuahuas, right? They're just
Kind of. They're a little more fragile because the length of their lanky legs. You can't. Even,
mhm.
you're not even supposed to let them like jump off your couch so they can break their leg.
Really?
Hmm.
Timberwolf. Oh, there you now you're talking. Now you're talking, Mikey.
Yeah. Oh, did you
Yeah.
hear they brought back the? Did you hear that one, Susie?
Yeah, the
Dire
direwolf.
wolves.
Hmm.
Yeah, they brought back three of them.
Yeah, we talked about that 2 shows ago or something. Three
Oh
shows
yeah,
ago.
yeah. Yeah, they brought back
Yeah.
two identical males and one female,
They
so they
did
have a
breed it.
breeding pair.
They bred it with a gray wolf to create the
Yeah,
dire wolf.
yeah, but they didn't breed it with it. They took genes
No,
because they already
they
shared 99.5% of their genetics, and then they spliced it.
right. They spliced it with the timber wolf, gray wolf, to
Well, yeah,
create the dire wolf. Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, because they already shared 99.5% of their genetics completely, so the splicing was easy.
The timber wolf is gorgeous.
Oh yeah,
We
yeah,
have a
we have
wolf
them up here.
sanctuary up here. There's a wolf sanctuary that I went to,
You're
and
down there. You're not up here from anywhere.
down here where we're at, there's this wolf sanctuary, and they have the timber wolf there, the timber wolf. They got like 4 different kinds of wolves from different areas. It's they're beautiful. I know a timber wolf is one of them. I don't know if it's they call it a gray wolf. It was a black and a white one, a brown one. I think that one was a timber wolf. Just they're huge. Like I've
Oh
never
yeah,
seen one up
yeah,
close, and you could actually walk
yeah.
in their habitat with them, and you can't like approach them. You have to sit and let them approach you first. But
Hmm.
they no sudden movements that they said not to
Yeah,
make.
yeah. Dump a little A1 sauce on you. They'll come right up there to you.
No, but
Hmm.
they're gorgeous. Oh my gosh, that was
Oh
just
yeah, they are.
amazing.
Yeah, we have them up here in the wild.
Yeah,
Yeah, they
but
come up out of Minnesota and come across. So,
yeah, but to be up close and actually feel one and have one sniff you, that's an amazing feeling. It's just an
yeah.
amazing thing. Because
There's a
that's
reason why the dire wolf was hunted to extinction. Probably is. We'll probably find out why eventually.
NT. When I was young, a neighbor had a mad Doberman called Bruce. I'm still afraid of him. There's a reason why. Yeah, the ones I've dealt with were babies.
Oh, Doberman babies, puppies.
Doberman baby. Yeah,
Rottweiler puppies is still my favorite.
uh,
Lions are gorgeous too, but I wouldn't want that one, man. I don't want a lion, Mikey. I keep trying to get Sarah to let me get a tiger. She won't let me.
where are you gonna put him?
Oh,
Okay, so the wolf
in the house.
sanctuary.
You're gonna just hang out with Wiggles. Keep him socialized and everything so he doesn't eat people. He's just an oversized dog. But she doesn't understand that. She says you're not having a fucking tiger. And then we found those people. What they have? They have a cougar. That what they got? That pet cougar.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, so cute. It's funny as hell because they bring him to the dog park. So he takes his cougar in the dog park and like take his leash off. And he's running around like whooping the crap out of these dogs.
For real? Oh my gosh. Okay, so they have a here I'll pull it up here so you guys can see. This is where I went.
Old 6 feet boy had a tiger too. Yeah.
So this wolf was
Yeah.
there. Uh,
Hmm.
these are them.
Hmm. Hmm.
These two are together in their own.
Yeah. They're a mating pair.
And they have benches there. You can
Yeah.
sit with them.
Yep. There's Susie right there on the left, laying on the wall.
Sit up. This one I got to see him and be in the pen with him. He was young. He's young. He's a young one.
How many years ago?
Uh, this was just at the end of last year.
Oh,
Last
okay.
year. Yeah.
Yeah,
Recently,
they grow like fast as hell.
me and my
Yeah,
hubby were.
Sarah ain't dumb. Yeah, Ben. Yeah, yeah. That's what she says.
And this one, she's older and she is very playful and just comes up to everybody. She's just real cute. But she's a mix between a dog and a wolf. She's
Yeah.
actually a mix.
And then why is there a random teepee?
This is in the back on the property. It's just an old
Oh,
structure that's there. I
oh,
actually went
oh!
and looked at it.
It shows what wolves can do to a teepee if they're not kept in shot.
It's on that property. They're like kind of spiritual people. They actually
It shows what a wolf can do to a teepee if you don't feed them. Kind of like what your cat's going to do to your house if you don't get out there and feed
yeah, they
them.
have a medicine circle out there behind the sanctuary that you can walk around.
Mhm.
And this is in the snow. Wow, that one jumped on this guy. Yeah, so these are them. So if you're ever out here in Arizona, look up the wolf sanctuary. You have to make an appointment to go in there,
Mhm.
and you can
I'm gonna go ahead.
have that.
I'm gonna go ahead and pass on that.
You can have the wolf experience. But yeah, this is that place, the wolf sanctuary. It's really cool. I mean, I thought it was more than what it is. The pictures actually look better than what the place really looks like. But it's nice. I think their
Yeah.
enclosure should be bigger.
What happens if you like spray somebody down with like that deer estrus before you go in there?
Oh my God, are you kidding me? I don't know because they were rescued from most of them from very young, so I don't know if the instincts would
Wild is
kick
wild.
in.
It's a recognized scent. Yep.
Yeah, maybe the instincts would kick in. And the old one is beautiful, right, Mikey? They're all beautiful, gorgeous.
Dying rabbit pheromones or something.
Why would you do that?
Just because I'm an asshole. It'd be hilarious. Find somebody trying to run away from that puppy.
They wouldn't even let you in if they smelled that. they
You can't smell
they
it.
actually sit there and
You and
interview
I
you,
can't smell it.
right? No?
Yeah, you can sit there. Yeah, you can sit there and do the interview. It'd be fine. You can't smell it.
Oh, okay.
Our noses ain't that sensitive.
Would you spray that on yourself then and go in there?
No.
No.
Whoever the hell standing in front of me though couldn't get it.
Yeah. Hey, Garth.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna stand way away from them. What up, Garth?
Greetings from Garth. Adventures in Jamaica. In the building. Thanks, Garth. Remember to hit that like, guys. Yeah, that was a nice place. That was kind of neat to see. And it was like right in my backyard. And you know who told me about that place? Moggs.
Oh,
Yeah, he goes, there's a wolf sanctuary by you. And I'm like, what? No way. Yeah, him and Stevie, they were talking about it. Told me about it.
yeah. I picked up a little gift for her. I gotta send her a sticker and that thing too.
Or Stevie?
Yeah.
Aw, he's a sweetheart. They're both sweethearts.
Yeah. I got her the latest technology in capturing Bigfoot.
Oh, nice. When are you coming to
Yeah.
Jamaica? I don't know.
So it captures the best Bigfoot footage you'll ever see.
Yeah.
And it's palm size. Yeah.
An etch a sketch. Oh my gosh, they
Yeah.
still make those?
The a mini. This is a pocket etch and sketch, so it's portable when she's on the trail. She can get decent pictures of it.
That's hilarious.
Just
Oh my gosh. I don't know if I'll if I ever thought about going to Jamaica. I've had some friends that
It's
used
a
to go every year, but other
it's
than
a
that,
culture shock, really.
yeah, I bet.
It's nothing like you see in the movies or
Yeah.
TV shows. Yeah, you get away from the resorts and everything and get into Jamaica. Yeah, it's a big culture shock.
Ooh.
Hawaii was too, though.
Was it?
Oh yeah, huge. That was a huge culture shock. Couldn't imagine the amount of mopeds. Shit, holy lord. The poverty and the amount of mopeds and all the stuff you see, and it was crazy. And the crime rate, fucking outrageous.
I hear that about Hawaii
Hmm.
too. It's almost like living on a reservation. How the crime
Hmm.
some of the crime rates can be high. Well, the one up here, I can't speak for all of them, but the one where I was living by, that crime rate out in there was pretty high. Don't walk
Hmm.
in there if you don't know anybody from the reservation. Probably won't walk out of there.
Yeah, the Big Island is one of the worst.
But it's
And I
just the
don't get it.
youngsters, though.
Like if you steal a car on a Big Island, like where the hell are you going?
Yeah,
Where you gonna go?
it's the youngsters. The elders. They're kind and nice.
Hmm. Jamaica's a very beautiful place, nice vibes, nice people. Yeah, yeah, the people were real nice. Like I just said, it was
Yeah.
just a culture shock. Like when you get into Jamaica, and like and then you see the housing and the stuff.
Kind of like Mexico too. Going to
Hmm.
Mexico, and it's the housing
Yeah,
is just crazy. Well, when I was a kid, we went in there and they had dirt floors, and it was just a shell brick house, just a shell with
yeah.
the roof on it.
When I was down there, we were told not to leave the resort
Oh yeah, especially if you don't know the well, where in Jamaica or Mexico.
in Mazatlan.
Oh yeah, unless you have someone that speaks Spanish, you're up, you're
Yeah.
ahead. But no, if not, oh my God, yeah, you can get in trouble real fast.
Hmm.
I could see that happening. I could go down there and feel comfortable and not worry about any of that stuff. 'Cause once they hear you speak Spanish, then they know, okay, wow, they don't really mess with you too much at all, really.
The steel bands are cool. Oh, the steel drums.
You talking about the
What is
background
it?
music, Mikey?
No, I think he's talking about the steel drums down in Jamaica. I don't know.
No band.
What is that thing called? A tin pan or some crap? I don't know. That's
That
something
thing,
else.
that thing that looks like a spaceship. That thing.
Yeah, but there's one that's a tin pan where they rub it with water or whatever and it creates music. But then there's the steel drum, which is like a 55-gallon drum and they hammer it.
You're not talking about those sound bowls, are you?
No,
No.
they make them out of oil drums. Yeah, that's a steel drum. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I'd go
Yeah,
down
they
there
hammer the
and
weight of a steel drum down, and then they lift the bass up, and then they can play the inside of the hammered spots, and they create different tones.
oh, I'd be more interested in the food.
Yeah, that's good. Be prepared for spicy.
Oh, spicy. Shoot, like the Koreans like it. They like their spice. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, the spaceship-looking things are cool, but they're kind of hippie.
Yeah, those are the space
I think the
pans,
other one, the
hand
other
drums,
one where it's done upside down, and they have the little things on their fingers, and they touch and rub. That's I think it's called like a tie pan or something like that.
uh,
Or
hand pan.
yeah, there you go.
Yeah, with all the different sections that make sounds. Those are cool. Those sound really pretty.
Yeah, yeah. There used to be some Fruit Loop on YouTube that would sit there in the river and play one.
Yeah, they sound pretty. But they're expensive as heck. Oh my gosh, a real made one, a real authentic made one. They're expensive.
Of course, somebody has to sit there and like hand tune that thing and hammer it out
Yeah,
and make it. And
right. That's why they're expensive. Like 700 plus you're looking at for one of those.
every
So
time I hear
Jamaica.
the steel drum, I get Little Mermaid in my head. Do 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 do.
Oh, is that what it
Under
sounds
the
like?
sea. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, that's what one of the sea creatures is playing when he starts singing that damn song, Under the Sea.
Well, that thing
Under
looks
the sea.
that thing looks similar to a handpan almost. Steel drum.
Yeah, it's just the other way around. Yeah, it's played inverted to a
Yeah,
handpan.
yeah. Oh, I've never
Yep.
actually seen one of those.
hmm And they got little sticks and they tap the little hexagons in it.
So that's one of these right here.
Yeah, yeah, that's more modern, but yeah. The ones you see when you're in Jamaica, it'll be like on a steel drum. It'll be on a steel, like them up there. It'll be mounted inside of a steel drum.
Like this red one.
Kinda, yeah. But they take the oil barrel and then they turn the lid upside down in it after it's hammered, and then they cut the bottom off so the sound can come through.
Yeah.
Yep. I never seen any on fancy stands like that when we were there.
Bum, bum, bum. Oh, here we go. There they are.
Yeah.
Oh, look at those ones. Those are shiny.
Yeah, them ones are fancy.
I've never seen one of those, honestly.
Oh, it's just been a learning day for you, huh?
Yeah. I like how shiny those shiny ones are.
I didn't see any shiny ones when I was there. It was like an old steel drum with it in there.
That's cool looking. You invert that and drill some holes in it and hang some light bulbs through that. It'll be a beautiful light.
Yeah, and then you ruin a $1,000 drum. Yeah, great.
Well, it's that shape. That shape would make a nice light. Because it's chrome looking. Oh, cool. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I never seen one of those. What's it?
Have you never heard them being played, Susie? Says Mikey O'Leary.
Yes, on the song that Mikey was just talking about, Under the Sea.
Mm-hmm.
No, I never had any reason to listen to Jamaican steel drums until Garth pops in. Garth! You know what else sounds really cool is that Chinese long-looking guitar thing that they do like this. Bing, 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 bing. That thing sounds cool. That thing that they play. It's on a table. Oh my god, that thing sounds cool. So pretty, like a harp. It sounds like a harp.
You're a weirdo.
What? Jeez. Weirdo. Shiny ones look like bean cans with the label peeled off.
Susie likes the Asian guitar, honey. That's her favorite, she said.
Ding,
Ding, dong, dong, ding, ding. That's those things. Yeah. Yeah. She's like, they sound so cool. Right.
Oh, what's wrong with it?
Juan. I didn't see Juan. Well, Juan's way up there. What are you doing, John?
Yeah, I didn't see it. I didn't see one lately.
You give up already?
Probably.
What?
Oh, you were looking around. You were thinking, what should I make for supper?
No, it wasn't. Because I'm not
Oh, oh, you're gonna make us chicken nugget parm.
Bean cans.
We don't have chicken nuggets. We don't have any sauce either.
We don't have any red sauce. I think there's a frozen one in the freezer. A little can. No, we used it.
This is the last time I had spaghetti.
Okay, calm down.
I
Oh my
wasn't
gosh.
excited.
You want to
I'm
have some fun?
excited if you want me to.
You want to have some fun with some chicken nuggets? Go to Carl's Jr. They have star-shaped ones.
Oh yeah, we don't have a Carl Jr. anymore. That's closed.
Ah, Hardee's. No Hardee's around.
Yeah, yeah, that's what closed. We had the Hardy, but yeah. I'm gonna chillax and hopefully get a sleep. Not to think of any conundrum, Susie. Just be normal, right?
Ah, that's not fun.
That's a challenge for her, Mikey. Be normal.
Well, have fun, Mike. You sleep in. Try to sleep again.
I was thinking we can get some dino nuggies, put a little piece of Swiss cheese on them, bake them in the oven, and then put them over like a pasta with like the spaghetti sauce or the marinara. We got chicken parms. Bam.
Ooh.
We don't have any of the stuff to do any of that. And I'm not going back to Walmart.
Why? Why do you hate me?
You don't hate me. Eat something that's in
You
this
hate
house
me.
that we already bought.
You hate me. God,
Oh.
can't believe you hate me. So bad. I'm gonna get you dino nuggies. I would go get you dino nuggies.
If you wanted dino nuggies, you should have taken some of the hour and a half I was at Walmart and told me that.
You were doing stuff for Easter basket.
Still already there, and I'm definitely not going back now.
But then you had to assemble Easter baskets.
No, I didn't have to assemble them. I just had to drop stuff off.
Oh, see, I didn't understand that. But
She already had the baskets.
Okay.
She just can't go to the store.
she couldn't get the stuff. Oh, okay, I get it now. But
That's right.
in my head, you were going to assemble these things and then like bring them down there as full baskets. So like our dino nuggies would have been thawed out and
It's not even close to what I told you when I was.
can't believe
That gives me an idea. We just made eggplant dish yesterday, and I'm gonna actually go and make that into a casserole right now.
I'm not a fan of eggplant.
Really? What's
Yeah,
wrong with
not
it?
really.
Eggplant
Oh,
parm?
I just don't like it. I don't like the texture or I don't even like the taste that much.
You gotta try it the way that I was shown how to make it. Eggplant you fry the eggplant and then you add tomato sauce and well, I think it has curry in it also. Oh my god. You put that
So
on
if you
top
put a
of
bunch of
rice.
stuff on it, you put a bunch of stuff on top of it, so you don't taste what it tastes like at all.
No, you gotta fry
Yeah,
the
that's what you just said. Yeah,
Yeah.
you fry the eggplant, and then you cover it in sauce and curry, so you don't taste the eggplant whatsoever.
it's really good. It's just like meat. It's so good. It's so good.
God.
God. You have trouble trying different things.
No, I don't. I've tried eggplant. I've had it fried. I've had it, cooked, baked, grilled. Searing it wasn't too bad. When I seared it in the searing machine, that wasn't terrible.
Eggplant's
But
tricky though.
I coated it in seaweed and something.
If you don't cook it right, you get that weird texture. It needs to be cooked thoroughly to get soft in the center. Because if it's still kind of like zucchini, it's kind of like having a raw zucchini or blanched or al dente. You want it cooked completely in the middle, where it gets real soft.
Yeah, we sliced them probably like I don't know, quarter-inch thick, and then you
Mhm.
lay them on a sheet with salt, and they pulls the moisture out.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then we put them into the searing machine. But I coated them in seaweed and something mixed together. I ground the seaweed into a fine, like a pepper, and then mixed it with something.
That's
Guajavo
different.
chilies or Guajalo chilies or
Guajillo.
yeah, there you go. Some of them
Why would you put seaweed in that mixture? What's the seaweed for? The
because
salt?
it was one of no, it was one of our ingredients for one of the cook-offs.
Oh
There it is. Yeah,
gosh, really? And you mix that with
seaweed. Yeah,
eggplant?
seaweed and chili peppers. And I ground them together.
Oh wow, because that has its own
Yeah,
flavor, the seaweed.
it does. Yeah, but we used some kind of special seaweed like Thailand, something dehydrated seaweed, and the flavor was really good with that because we used this on the steak too that I did with it.
Mhm.
And man, it was good. This is an excellent blackening seasoning too, because the seaweed when you sear it gets really dark.
Mhm.
Um, a great idea, and
Huh.
that's why I saved it because it was a really doesn't sound like it should work together, but it works quite well.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's different. I've never used seaweed for anything other than sushi and chips. You can buy it in chips in little squares and just eat it. Oh, and miso soup too. It goes good in miso. Miso soup,
Oh,
tofu.
oh, miso soup.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's got a very unique kind of taste, but it isn't bad at all.
Yeah.
Man, yeah, that seaweed really shines through when it's raw like this until you cook it.
Mhm.
And then them peppers give you a bite to it.
Yeah.
So you get like a spicy, you almost get like a spicy sushi wrap taste out of this
Oh,
because the seaweed gives you that, like a seaweed sushi roll.
yeah.
Yeah, you get that seaweed taste, and then there's like a really nice spice behind it from the chili peppers that are ground in there.
Wow. Well, Mike,
Really kind of neat.
I think I'm going to shut her down at 4 hours, and
All right.
it's good to see you. I'm glad you guys came back and had some fun, and good to see you
Yeah,
too.
I'm glad. I'm glad you missed us while we were gone.
I did. I missed you guys.
Yeah.
I missed my
Coffee
buddies.
rub. What can we make with coffee
What?
rub?
What? What? Let's
Yeah.
put that in some coffee.
No, it's a rub for cooking.
That's different. What? What do you? God, you have the weirdest, craziest, coolest seasonings. What the heck?
We have tons and tons of them.
Coffee rub. Oh my God. What
Yeah.
would that be good on? Steak, chicken.
Oh yeah.
It'd
Really
probably
good
go
on
good on
steak.
everything.
Yeah.
Maybe even pork. It might go good on pork too.
Oh, I bet. Yeah. Probably.
It's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. You got so many spices in your arsenal.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna
All
go fix
right,
that
Susie.
eggplant. Fix it. I'm gonna go fix dinner. Thank you
All
for
right. I
hanging out in
can't
the
wait to see
panel.
that video. See how that turns out.
Yeah, you'll call it many names, I'm sure.
Oh, I'm sure I will. We always like to see what Susie comes up with, what kind of war crime she can serve her husband.
War crime. Yeah, we'll see what kind of war crime I can come up with.
Yeah. Everybody in chat, appreciate you guys for being here.
We'll
Susie,
see you
thanks for
guys.
inviting us up and hanging out.
You're
See you,
welcome.
everybody.
Thank you for being here. Thank you.
Later.
See you. All right, guys. Thanks all for hanging out. I'm gonna go cook some dinner. What are you gonna cook? I'm gonna cook something. I want to see it. I want to see a short. I want to see a short video. Something. Cook something. We'll see you all later. Hi, guys. Oh my gosh. Coffee rub. That's crazy. Bye, guys.